Okay, so I think we're live. I'm just going to quickly go into OBS and just see everything so cool. But yep, we have an 7-day post. Oh my goodness! And before we get started, I'm just going to check a few things audio-wise, so I'll just be 2 seconds. Alright, hello everybody and welcome to the long-awaited N7 Day 2023. So from my understanding at least, this is one of 2 posts. Obviously usually we have one from the BioWare team, specifically from Michael Gamble, and we have one from EA, which is just like more of a generic post. However, I do think that we're not getting a title reveal, a trailer, or anything like that from the sounds of it. So, as you guys can see here, incoming transmission, N7 Day 2023. So, just to really quickly recap the past N7 days, obviously with the announcement of the next Mass Effect game, we got concept art, which was the Mud Skipper vehicle, and then in 2021 we had the Geth poster, which was the 2021 poster that we got, and weirdly accidentally got launched live with a description involving Commander Shepard, which was quickly taken down by EA. So that was quite fun. And then, of course, last year we got a whole bunch of stuff with The Sims and No Man's Sky, and then we got obviously the big one, which was the secret transmission. So really excited. I will be live reacting to this with you guys. I'll just be 2 seconds. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I really had to have a really quick drink there just because my voice was slightly deteriorating. So, yeah, I'm really excited before we get started. Hey everyone, I hope everyone's having a great day today. And firstly, I'd like to, before we get started, and just make an apology for the past sort of 2.5 weeks. I've been extremely ill, to the point where quality on the channel has sort of deteriorated as a result, just because my voice and other things are just, it was just bad. I was basically recording video, like especially longer videos, whilst being ill, and it was just horrible. But without further ado, without any more messing around, look at this beautiful article. So firstly, before we get started, so I already know that a lot of people are already going to be freaking out by the fact that I've said that there's no trailer, there's no like secret transmission equivalent. Apologies, I've just done the audio twice there. So I know a lot of people are already going to be freaking out. They're going to be like, "Oh my god, there's no secret transmission." So I think this year, it hasn't been confirmed yet, and I imagine it will be. Someone will decode it. In this article, if you look throughout it, there are loads and loads and loads of typos. I just want to go to the bottom. This bit particular was what really caught my eye. So if you look here, 0, and then we've got a 1, another 0, a 1, another, well, actually I think that's just an L, but at 0, and that says to me straight off the bat, that's binary. I did computer science in sixth form at school, that is binary. So those cheeky little buggers on the Mass Effect team have put something in binary in this article. Other than that, I have already sort of skim read it, and I don't think there's sort of too much wacky stuff as in terms of stuff going on. So we will just go through it. So let's have a quick read, and this is technically me reacting it because I haven't read the full thing. So hey everyone. Every November 7th, we've all come together, developers, super fans, regular fans, kind of fans, to celebrate and speculate about. They know. I mean, Mike Gamble already tweeted out, so it was actually very early morning in the UK when he tweeted out, but on the 6th for US time, Canadian time, he did tweet out that there would be something for us to sort of dig into and decode, so that's pretty cool right there. The games, stories, and community that make Mass Effect so special. We're already going into this, we've got quite a lot more to go, so let's get a move on, shall we? It's a testament to the long-lasting appeal of this universe and the characters who call it home. 11 years of N7 days and 16 years of Mass Effect later, the franchise continues to inspire our development team, and with each day gives us the opportunity to create more adventures for you to have. Whether it's one of the many who have been here since the original game's launch, or those who recently joined us at BioWare, we are all incredibly lucky to be envisioning the future. Now, before we get sort of more into this as well, I don't know if you guys have heard the sort of extremely bad news that has come out of BioWare today, which is really, I guess, odd. That actually, obviously, it's not odd. It's 100% accurate for it's been planned for today. The actual. But basically what happened, if you guys don't know, I've covered it loads on the channel, a load of BioWare employees have been let go from BioWare, and they're actually today picketing outside BioWare. It's developers who are mainly on Dragon Age Dreadwolf who were let go. Some of them were testers, however some of them were legacy staff that have been there since Origins and sort of the original Mass Effect, and unfortunately that news has also come out today. They have chosen today, for obvious reasons, to picket outside the actual office in, I believe it's Canada, the one that they're actually outside of, but hey ho. If anything else comes out, guys, by the way, if somebody could let me know, I am sort of checking Twitter and everything as well, just to make just to make sure that everything's okay. But let's continue on. So that process is equal parts rewarding and challenging. We've asked ourselves many of the same questions you've asked us over the years. What happened to everyone you know and love in the game? Who really died? Who had kids with whom? And what what does a baby Volus sound like? I actually don't know. I imagine it would just be wheezing. Or at least that's what I think anyway. What about all the galaxies, the endings, so endings plural and galaxies plural? What the heck is going on with our Asari scientist turned shadow broker? And what about the S? Never mind. You get the idea, and of course to those questions there are answers, but you'll have to wait to hear them, and anything we do say won't be easy to find, just like you've come to expect from our N7 day teasers. I've got to be honest, last year's the transmission because I remember that sort of happening live. I didn't stream it because I wasn't really streaming back then, but from what I remember that was quite easy to sort of solve. And I've got to be honest, this does look like the only post that's come out from BioWare, which is a bit upsetting, but we'll give it a read. I've got to be honest, I have not done binary in I've not done binary since like 2016, so I will be getting to that point. I do want to read the whole thing just so I can say that I've read the whole thing. But it says, for real, thank you for everything and allowing us to do what we do. We approach the future of this new universe and gratitude with deep respect. Respect for you, the community, respect for the love and dedication you've given to us, respect for the history and stories you've created, and the characters you've fallen in love with, and respect for the future, blah blah blah, corporate mumbo jumbo. A lot of this is purely for the fact that a lot of stuff has gone on at BioWare. I imagine this paragraph has been put in specifically for that. Until next time, and happy N7 Day from the absolute quality legend himself, Michelle Gamble, who obviously is going to be heading the next game. So before we get on, there's some collectibles, some merch, and they've actually got a partnership with Humble Bundle. So yeah, they're going to do some stuff with Humble Bundle, and if you guys have heard of Dark Horse Comics, they do loads of comics with video game series such as like Call of Duty. I think they've done like Hellboy and quite a load of other stuff really, but yeah, it's really. So I'm just reading comments. So wait, are you guys saying that the binary's already been cracked? Actually, hang on, hold up. Let's go to Twitter. I imagine it would be trending on Mass Effect if something else has been found. Mr. Holfen, the absolute legend himself. Yeah, a lot of the people who sort of cover Mass Effect, I imagine it's a bit earlier in the morning for them. I was really worried that in the UK time that it was going to come out late, but hey ho. Well, right, what I'll do is I'll rush through sort of all the other stuff, because I've got to be honest, it doesn't matter as much, and I'll get into the new stuff. So I mean, you can see straight here they're sneaking some zeros in. Do they have any binary above here? Have I just completely missed any binary? It'd be really sneaky, because if you look at this point here, there's like only 1 or 2 zeros. Then as you get to the sort of the end, there's quite a few. So if they've snuck it in gradually, I think that's actually really well designed, because I used to do stuff with ciphers and binary back in the day. If you guys have played Destiny 1, they had a raid that involved, it was for the Outbreak Prime quest, where it actually involved you using binary in game, which was very nice. Luckily, I knew how to do it back then. So, yeah, right. Let's get a plan going here, boys, because this has just come out of nowhere, out of the blue. So we're just going to cover all of the third-party stuff, and then I'm going to go straight on into looking at this and attempting to decode it with my little pea-sized UK brain. So yeah, they're going to be doing stuff with Humble Bundle, so I imagine that's Mass Effect bundles and Dragon Age bundles, and basically they're doing whole packages with all of the Mass Effect and Dragon Age comics available sort of in one package, which is awesome. If you guys haven't checked out any of the sort of Mass Effect and Dragon Age comics, they're pretty cool from what I've heard, at least. Again, I need to do a... Sorry, I'm reading comments as they're coming in. So the binary translates to Epsilon and leads to a countdown page on the EA site. Epsilon is the 5th letter of the Greek alphabet. Yes, it is, good sir. Thank you to, or madam, I do apologise. Proceeds from all this will go to Child's Play. Charity seeks out the lives of children in hospitals. Awesome. BioWare gear. They've got an LED Omni tool. Very nice. They got a shotty. Very nice. I love stuff like this. However, they're very expensive. Then again, I feel like they're kind of cheaper than getting it from somewhere like Etsy. Plus, you get a bit of quality. And I've got to be honest, from what I've seen, this looks awesome. This is a FemShep statue. Can I open this in like a new tab and just, brilliant. However, that's going to cost a mortgage for you to purchase that. If somebody could post the link to the countdown below, as I haven't even began to look at binary yet. I did have the Reddit open earlier. The site is down right now, I just checked it. Thanks, Halen. And yeah, we got Rex and Tally, Best Girl, Best Krogan. I'm not going to argue if you say Grunt. Grunt's a pretty good pick as well. But hey ho. What else we got? We got Volante. Never heard of him. I've got to be honest. You can get. Oh, is that a Garrus Parker? Like Parker coat. I love that. Hopefully they've done enough calibrations in terms of testing the weatherability of that. And Sanshi Collect. Oh, yeah. So I've seen these. They've already got some of these on the store. They're like chibi plushies and pins. Look at the little pins. Oh, the goodness, they're so cute. I love these. The Grunt one, he just looks like he's really happy. He looks like he just wants to eat everything in sight. And the Liara one looks really cute as well. Oh, you can get an N7 medal. That's awesome. To the stars. So we'll read this last bit, and then this is what I'm on about. The post does contain, obviously, binary units. Your joy, creativity, and passion help drive us towards the future of Mass Effect and all that it may become. The team is talking. Talking. It's because it's got the L. It's got the one in there that looks like the L, so I'm going to probably cock half this up, so we'll give it a go. The team is taking their time to craft a whole new adventure for you to enjoy, with new stories, characters, and experiences to fill it. New stories, new characters. I mean, we kind of knew that anyway, let's be honest, and experiences, so nice. At the end of the day, that's what N7 Day is about, celebrating you and this special franchise that brings us all together. We hope you've enjoyed the glimpse into the future of the franchise so far, and don't worry, there's more to come but farther away. This game ain't coming out until 2028. No, I think it's going to be 2027. I really do. I want to just recover this bit here, because it had some very interesting things. We've asked ourselves many of the same questions you've asked us over the years. What happened to everyone you know and love in the games? Meaning that they're kind of hinting there at possibly other characters coming back, because obviously we know Liara's in there. Then what else have we got here? Who really died? No, you can't just throw that in there. That is the biggest teaser imaginable. Who had kids with whom? Oh no, you already know that's going to spawn 10 million videos on the internet of Shepard and Liara's daughter confirmed. BioWare have confirmed it. It's like, well, no. Who had kids with whom? I'm really hoping that's kind of it's either a teaser or them joking. What does a baby Volus sound like? What about all the galaxies? So galaxies, plural, Milky Way, Andromeda. I mean, there's no way Andromeda is not in this game in some capacity. I know a lot of people are going to be so butthurt by that. I know a lot of people are going to be fuming. But at the same time, I think they really need to bring Andromeda back, and they need to do some stuff there. I really do think. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point, Nicholas. Vex. What am I talking about? Rex. I think that implies that Rex might have had some kids, maybe. I think that could be sort of there. But what the heck is going on with our Asari scientist turned shadow broker? And then this bit here. What about S? Never mind, you get the idea. No, we don't get the idea. Now, my lovely people in the comments, what characters begin with the letter S? I'm really trying to... The only thing I can think of is Solarian. They ain't about to say Morden. That boy dead. That scene is so iconic, even though it's an optional choice. That boy dead. Very articulate, that boy dead. But yes, and of course, to those questions there are answers, but you'll have to wait to hear them. And obviously, And anything we do say won't be easy to find. So very nice. So I'm just gonna double check. I can't believe they called it X. Like, what's going on here? I'm just wanted to see. Oh, Shinobi there. I used to go to Shinobi for like Smash Bros news and leaks back in the day. If you guys were. Is that the... Ah, here we go. So yeah, the site is down. They aren't about to drop a trailer. Not after I've just come into this stream and said we aren't getting a trailer. They can't do that to me. Oh god. I feel like that would be the most me thing ever. Like I'd say like no trailer, no title reveal, and then they're like, yeah, of course. Here you go. Have a look at Mass Effect news. I shall. I don't really want to leak out who I'm following. I don't know. There's got to be. I'm not gonna lie. I've just realised through what I've just seen, there's going to be some like not safe for work stuff on here, and YouTube's going to be like, yeet. It's going to take down the entire stream. I've had mates with that problem before. So have you seen the binary? Yes. I started the stream talking about that. Just in case you are just coming into the stream, I hope you're having a fantastic afternoon, morning, evening, midnight, wherever you are in the world. As you can see, we've got a blog post. I've already gone over it. Basically, I've got to be honest, other than this paragraph, which implies a whole load of stuff and teases a load of stuff, and this paragraph at the bottom, there's not really a whole lot. It's more just like merch, like plushies, pins, and then you got a Garrus coat if you're into that. That kind of looks like, you know, when films in like the 80s and the 90s depict the future, or like films from the 80s depict the future, and then you see people walking around in like these. And then obviously Best Girl and Best Krogan. And then Femshep. I actually love that as a statue. It's not just the generic Mass Effect 3 pose. She's like a sort of wiping blood off her mouth or something, and then it's got the Omni tool. And I also love when they do like the custom podiums. I think that's awesome. I'm trying to think what else we've got. Oh yeah, they got the Omni tool shot, the shotty. And then they've also said that they're doing a bundle of all the comic books, which is very nice. But to apologise, I'm just going to mute the mic so you guys don't hear my keyboard going click, 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 click. I didn't even need to in the end. Look at that. So, did they have a picture? There we go. That's what I wanted. So, if you decode the binary, apparently this came up. Access code Epsilon. Time until decryption completed. I think BioWare may have messed up. But, ooh, I didn't even think. See, this is what I love. But big shout out to Mass Effect News. That's their handle if you guys want to go follow them. Big shout out to Mass Effect News. I forgot that was actually, because back in the day, there's that massive document that covers all of the, basically these are the titles that Mass Effect was going to be, and it's the Epsilon effect. Also, amazing Red versus Blue reference there, if you guys get that. I miss Red versus Blue. I know it's coming back. So yeah, the site is down. I am just gonna try and refresh it. By the way, if somebody in chat could tell me how. So I've just got a random playlist. It's just like the Galaxy map theme from Mass Effect 1 in the background, just chilling. So if you guys can tell me, I'm hoping the audio's all right. The countdown's back up. Don't be telling me that. Oh my goodness! How did I? 1 minute. What can I talk about for 1 minute? It's just gonna be like, imagine if it's Rickroll. Could you imagine? It's just a Rickroll. It's just, I'm not gonna sing it because YouTube does copyright singing. Just comes up, we're no strangers to love. You know the rules, so do I. Could you imagine after everything BioWare's been doing lately? 30 seconds. Do not drop a trailer, BioWare. I'm not prepared for a trailer. I'm in my dressing gown, BioWare. It is cold in England. I've not got a webcam for a reaction. I mean, I do, but I also don't really want to do a face reveal. I'll just draw a smiley face on paint and then just have it in the corner. Oh my goodness, I'm actually shaking. Watch this just be constant. Oh. Decryption completed. Hold up. What happened? Countdown ends. We'll bang. Okay. Oh, I stole that from my comment section. It's loading. Is it actually? I'm just gonna keep refreshing. Hope for the best. It's sitting at 0. BioWare. They sure do love their zeros today. I actually had I really do apologise for the person, because they know who they are. They're watching the stream right now. They messaged me saying that it was all where is it? All of this was like typos. Of like, I literally saw that straight away. I was like, binary, 1 zeros. I always think of, the bit from Futurama where he's like Bender's time traveling and he's like 1100011100. I always think of that now when someone watches. Oh, that's perfect. Toxic Calib, that's perfect idea. It's just Custer Zero. It's just Shepard dancing. Do you know what? All the other characters make fun of Shepard, make fun of Shepard's dancing. I don't think it's that bad. Could you imagine if it's Andromeda 2? Just pops up, Mass Effect Andromeda 2. Oh my goodness. So I just want to point out, so I do work a full-time job. I have the entire week booked off work for N7 Day because I knew BioWare were dropping something. This N7 Day, I'd argue and say, has been the biggest, purely for the fact that I'd say that the other one that's sort of come close to this is 2021, because obviously we had the Legendary Edition. But the Mass Effect community has been getting a bit restless, a bit riled up, because personally I hate it when game studios just randomly drop a trailer and then 7 years later they're like, oh yeah, the game's coming out now. Bethesda do it. Square Enix are some of the worst for it. If there are any Kingdom Hearts fans in the chat, they know Kingdom Hearts 3, the wait for that was horrific. I did not like that personally. I've literally got the countdown on my phone and I'm just refreshing constantly as well. Small teaser is up. Don't tell me that. Liar. I'm joking. It could just be delayed because I'm in the King's Country. It's a trailer. No, I'm refreshing the page. Quickly, Mass Effect news. Mass Effect news. You best be. What? Oh, really hoping. Come on. Don't. If you guys are trolling me, if you guys are trolling me and you just dropped a trailer trying to get my reaction, I'm not gonna be happy. Oh, it's because I saw the chat. They were like trailer. I'm like. I am sort of refreshing stuff at the same time as well. I am Mass Effect news, by the way. Big shit. Oh, what? Hold up. Why isn't it working for me? Hang on. Is there? No, it was the link. I lost the link. Oh god. Oh god. Panic. I literally saw the was it Mr. Hawthorne? I could have just put it in a generator. Where's the link? Oh god, where's the link? I had the link a second ago. Boom. Oh yeah, you don't be doing this. It's on YouTube. Right. Right. Is it on the Mass Effect channel? Or is it on EA? Oh, hey, look, it's my live stream. It just dips into my own live stream. Breaks the multiverse. Hang on. Soldiers, post a goddamn link! I've tried the Epsilon link and it's 404ing. Oh no. Panic. We're having technical difficulties, EA. It's an unlisted link. Oh no. What? Watches the FIFA trailer instead. Would it be on? Let's check. BioWare. $2020. Bloody hell. Oh no, I just saw Anthem. That's not what I need today. The real is, I have gone to the link on Mass Effect News. You guys can see I'm here. I mean, for granted, this is, 36. Have they got a new one? Oh, that's hard. Oh. That's... Right, okay. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do this. Actually, is that too slow? So we've got... That's Mrs. Tassoni. There's some kind of like canisters in the background. That is Madame Tassoni. 2 million%. So we have a trailer, and it's called Epsilon. Don't tell me they're gonna call it Mass Effect Epsilon. That would be so cool, just purely for the fact of the matter. Also, why is it free? Oh, I was gonna say, why is it not in 4K? Okay, so I do apologise that you guys had sort of 2006 YouTube quality there. So we've now put it on 4K. That looks like to me either, I just want to go back a second, it's this bit here. I'll say a bit further. Boy, there sure is a lot here. Secondary encryption detected. Has it updated? Have they just taken the site down? They were like, here's your trailer, bugger off. Right, Mass Effect News. Is this what they've got? The juxtaposition of imagery of the Milky Way and Andromeda galaxies in the teaser trailer was intentional. Michael Gamble's hinted at a merging of both the Milky Way and Andromeda galaxies. He responded to a complaint that Andromeda was abandoned. Wait and see. Okay, that's... I thought that was news. I thought that had just come out from my boy. Oh my goodness. Again, shout out to Mass Effect News. Absolute saving the day, as always. Where are you guys seeing secondary encryption? You have the wrong link. I've asked you guys for the link. What? Man's not about to do binary. I've had a long day. All right. It's time for Matt to pull out the old, to the ye old binary and get this up and going. Is there another link? Have I got to? You guys get to see my IT skills now of being able to right click and duplicate a tab. If I go to, if I just type in Mass Effect, not only did I spell it wrong, I missed the space. So and I spelled it wrong again. It's because I've got what they dub spotlight syndrome. So as soon as somebody's watching me, I effectively turn to mush. Is there a link here? Oh, Akami Games. I've seen him before. Can somebody put in the chat the actual link? Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Is it on the main? I mean, you'd think they just plonk it at the end of here. If it is on the main Mass Effect page. Oh, guys, I'm struggling. it starts crying on stream. I'm struggling. I think we're getting something else. I don't know what they're posting here. This just seems to be stuff we already know. So, okay, so if you guys are just joining, they have dropped a trailer. So I'm going to play it once again at full speed. That 2,000,000%, that's Liara. I can't see that being any other character. Do you know what? I'm just going to check something really quick. If we go to the original teaser, we get a shot, don't we, of her feet? Google's Liara's feet. So yeah, she's got the little squiggly bits that come up, and she's got that. What has she got on here? Has she got the squiggly bits and the bit on the end? I can't really see. It's too dark. Wait a minute. Those are different shoes. Spends half an hour looking at Liara's feet. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think I've got to go back. There's a shot of Liara. It's here. Bloody feet are in the snow. I wanted to just triple check. The thing is, I'll do all of this, and then they'll drop something else as I'm talking. I know they will. Right, I'm just gonna refresh this. I just thought, me being stupid, this isn't Twitch and you can't put links in the chat. Oh dear. Oh no. Right. If you go onto my channel description, I have a Discord server, which is, as attractive as you can possibly get for a white male to be moderating a Discord server. If somebody could put the link in there, that'd be great, because the one that I'm trying just comes up saying 404 error. I mean, that's in my opinion, that's like typical EA fashion. Oh, where is the link? I've just seen it. There we go, masseffect.com/epsilon. Oh my great Ghibli Gugson. Right. Let's try it without the epsilon. If you were a secret N7 day. Oh, dude, it's signed by Casey Hudson. That's quite sad. I don't think you can put the link in the chat, can you, on YouTube? I could be wrong. I am reading chats. Starts crying on stream. Mass Effect News, post that link, please. You're making me look like a schmuck. Ooh, okay. Yeah, so in the teaser, I literally just had the teaser up as well. Hang on. I was going to duplicate the tab, but I guess we'll just have it here. This here, in terms of character walking in straight line. That, I mean, what have they said on here? The clothing in this teaser is not something to say. Yeah, I've got doubts now that that's Liara, but then again, to be fair, this... Actually, hang on, I'll just take the audio off that. This obviously was done like almost 3 years ago, and this could now be subject to change because BioWare are that, you know, BioWare are that thingy now. Sort of, they've pulled a Bethesda and Square Enix where they've announced the game too early. They've announced it for shareholders, whereas the fans now suffer. The only problem with doing that is that they've effectively built so much pressure for themselves now. If this game fails, they're gonna drop something, aren't they? I know they are. I know they are. They're gonna drop something. I think it's gonna either be the reveal of the title or something. Michelle Gamble. Right, what is he? Is it media or is he posted out? Ooh. I got really scared then. I thought he just dropped a new trailer. Remember that time where you can't be posting anything today, Chief. First packet intercepted. Wait for your clash to clear. Okay, so secondary encryption detected. Andromeda oh, year sent redacted. No, shut up. Give us a year. I need that timeline video update. Audio transcript. Although they should now not to underestimate human redacted. What does it say in? I think. Okay, so this is why they posted that then. What does she say in the original secret transmission footage? It's that, isn't it? Oh, sorry, I've got the wrong page up. It's that, isn't it? She says in the N7 Day 2022 footage. We got the secret transmission. I mean, thank you, BioWare, for actually giving us something, but in typical BioWare fashion, it's a whole load of nothing. Oh, God. There's just... The thing is, if I was BioWare, I would be really sneaky, and I would put something like a cipher in the trailer or something. I'm curious the fact that it, like, if you look, it like glitches out around about here. It like glitches out. I don't know if that's anything to go off, but right, we've got to look at this again. Access code Epsilon, which is obviously a reference to the fact that it was going to be called, Mass Effect was going to be called the Epsilon Effect. Access code accepted. Why wouldn't it be? Secondary encryption detected. I'm not sure what this means here, I've got to be honest. VJB SVU. That could be a year. That could be God knows what. Andromeda distress signal detected. Year sent redacted. Audio transcript. Although they should know by now not to underestimate human. That's got to be Defiance. Because that's what she says in the not so secret transmission from N7 Day. Ooh. I don't know why that took me ages to get. I was trying to think in my head. I was like, what does she say in the original transmission footage from N7 Day? So we'll create a new tab. It's the Le Secret transmission. Where is the Le Secret transmission? It's my stream again. I'm going to break the multiverse, go into my own stream. It's here, right? Got that. Oh, sorry, I've got the audio off. These IT skills. Am I right or am I right? Also, I do want to point out, I've made this mistake as well. The MR on this space station actually stands for something else. This is confirmed by Michael Gamble. It doesn't stand for mass relay 7. It stands for something else. So this is most likely a space station because you've got like the ports here. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't know why I said it like that, but there you go. Do you know what? Drop your like, Mr. Gamble. Yeah, I feel just to respond to what people are saying in chat. If it says secondary encryption detected, that's got to be something else. Because that was the initial one. Either that or it's referencing this. Just I'll turn the audio off because it probably sounds horrific with the with the audio slowed. See, that's similar to Liara's cloak, but at the same time, that's not the shoes she's wearing in the teaser that we've already seen. I've literally just gone onto the trailer and proved it. Where's the best shot of her feet? Which sounds really bad out of context. It's got like a little swooshy bit, little buckle or something, and then she actually does. So this costume that she's wearing, her shoe design and leg design is actually in line with what she wears in Mass Effect 2 and 3. So this bit here is in line with that. However, in the Epsilon teaser, it's not. It's completely different. It doesn't have the... Is there a better shot of it in the light? I think it's here, isn't it? There isn't like a bit coming out, and it's missing this front bit here. This is what they've reduced me to, talking about a character's shoe design. Bro, you down bad. No. I have leaked out all of my favourite tabs as well, I suppose. I do use Canva for thumbnails, I'm not going to lie to you boys, it's just dead easy. I also use, big shout out to Photopea. It's essentially Photoshop free. I mean, if you want to go on the high seas for Photoshop, you didn't hear it here. So I just want to point out that someone in chat has just said it's Liara's child. So if we go back to this again, I'm going to go through this again, this bit, because I've got to be honest, this and obviously the last bit is the most interesting bit of the whole article. That process is equal parts rewarding and challenging. We've asked ourselves many of the same questions you've asked us over the years. What happened to everyone you know and love in the games? Who really died? That, I feel like that's kind of cruel, but that wording's really interesting because it's not just like, oh, who lived, who died. This is who really, in italics, who really died. So it's implying that, you know, it's something. And Toxic Caliber, you're absolutely right. In Michael Gamble's tweet, he said first. He said first packet intercepted, meaning that there's a second one coming. The fact that they've got... So, if you guys don't know, animation, especially 3D animation, is quite cost effective. They wouldn't have just made this. There is no chance in hell they would have made a 4 to 5 second clip just for N7 Day. I know of it. So a lot of people don't know this is recycled concept art. This concept art was actually put out alongside the sort of reveal trailer. I want to cut it to there because I think that's like a nice thumbnail to have for that. this concept art is reused. It has like a slightly different. It's like a sort of like a bluey grey skybox. So this isn't too much effort. You know, plonk some cars and so some cars. What the hell? Put some ships in the background. You know, have the audio in the background overlaying it. That doesn't take too much time to make. However, something like this would. Which leads me to it implies to me at least that this here is not the whole thing. Now I might be reaching here, but what if this here is a trailer that, because we're now at the tail end of the year, maybe put out at the Game Awards, and this is a sort of 5-second clip of that trailer. I know that's reaching. But like I said, I really do feel like, you know, guys, don't tell me there's a second countdown. Don't be doing this. As Mr. Yeah, because he says here, look, first packet intercepted, and he's got the wait for your cache to clear. Yeah, I imagine it was just me. Cache did not clear. You wouldn't believe my IRL job is IT support. You wouldn't believe it, would you? And this here, oh, could you guys actually imagine if this is Andromeda 2? Like if it's not called Mass Effect Epsilon or something like that, it's straight up called Andromeda 2. Could you imagine the chaos that would bring? Well, I really do think they need to do something with Milky Way and Andromeda. Right, where on earth are you guys finding these countdowns? Something's going on here. Right, I'm going to duplicate the tab. I'm wondering if it's like the actual. But where's the secondary encryption? People are putting it in the chat. People are genuinely putting it in the chat. Right, let's go to Twitter. Really good source for information. Definitely not bad. Definitely not filled with trolls or the rest of it. Mass Effect latest. I'm really hoping there's not porn on here. It was close. Here we go. Secondary encryption detected. Oh no, okay, this is the one they've already posted. Oh, where's the? Do you guys know where the second countdown is? Same link from before, but add Oculon to the last part of the link. Ooh, I actually really like these teasers because that is a big. As a have I spelled it wrong? Oculon. Guys, have I spelled that wrong? It's on Reddit. I don't want to go on Reddit on stream. If I'm going on Reddit, I'm turning visual off until I'm on Reddit. I've seen things on Reddit. Oh, dude, Brian, that is such a long ass. That's such a long ass URL. Have I got to type all that in? Let's go for it. So I've got my setup where it's blocking a lot of it. So I'll just be 2 seconds as well. I'm just going to take a drink and then I'm just going to put the actual link in. So at the same time, so I'll be 2 seconds. Second transmission. Right. Mr. Michael Gamble. Mr. Michelle Mike the Legend Gamble. Listen to me here. I'm not mentally prepared for a trailer. I'm not going to lie to you boys. I've had a bit of a rough time the past few months. It's not been going good for good old Lockhart. I'm joking. It's not been that bad at all. I've just been ill. And I've just been really pessimistic the past month just because I've had a really bad flu, and I'm not gonna lie, I came into this thinking full well that they were just gonna basically just drop this, and that was it, with no teasers, nothing, and they were just gonna say, "Oh look, we've got some merch that's gonna cost you the whole mortgage to to get the statues, £2,000." It's not. But the oh my god, this could be a trailer. I've now got to entertain you guys for half an hour, and I don't really fancy opening Steam or anything just at the time being, just because I've got so much to talk about now. Oh, BioWare, you absolute legends. Yeah, it's just I really want to apologise again to you guys. Just the stand, like the actual quality of this channel the past month and a bit. Since I think October 8th, I've just been hit by like this flu, and it's been like it's like a tsunami's hit me. It's the worst illness I've ever had, and I do really apologise for the audio quality. I'm hoping it's okay now. Can you imagine if I say this and then it's like it's like the whole stream. Oh my goodness gracious. Great googly moogly. I can't believe they're about to drop something. I think though it's gonna be something like this, where it's like a really short teaser. I can't see the pessimistic side of me really says not to get my hopes up, but then they've dropped this. They dropped this bombshell, and I don't think if it was a second. I don't think if this was a second 5-second teaser, they would make us wait 30 minutes. Either that, or BioWare are panicking, and the servers for the website are like crumbling under the pressure. Oh my god, you're right. 28. Wait, guys, what year? What year does Andromeda take place in? Oh god, I'm writing a video on Andromeda at the moment. I'm trying to think. Give me 2 seconds. I'm trying to think. It's there's a 2 in there if that helps. I swear Mass Effect Andromeda is like 2185, 2186. I think it's 2186, isn't it? Or 87 or 89, or there's a 2 in there somewhere, because it's like a very long time. That's got to be the year. For those who like Tally, I'm pretty sure she's dead. How long do Quarians live? I don't know. Panic. They can't not have Tally in this game. But at the same time, I'm gonna put this out there because I know a lot of other content creators have come out saying that they want it, but BioWare, for the love of God, don't do time travel. I don't want time travel. I want something that scientifically makes sense. I don't know, they can do some stuff, but oh please don't do it. Alright, but sorry, guys, I'm not gonna spoil Andromeda or any. Well, so people in the chat are telling me not to spoil things, so I'm not gonna spoil Andromeda, even though it's been out for 6 years. However, I will be spoiling the original trilogy because they've been out for what? Oh god, how long has Mass Effect 3 been out for? 12 years, 11 years. I think that's fair enough. I think that's fair game. It's kind of like Sakurai made fun of in the Smash trailer for the fact that like he didn't want to spoil the original Final Fantasy VII, even though it'd been like 20 years. I can't. If this is the year, any non-Asari, I think is okay. Yeah, no, I won't spoil 3. I'll try not to make any spoilers though, chat. I really will try my best, but at the same time, they might spoil it. You know, I'm really sorry if I spoil anything. I am quite excited. I am just going to be chatting a load of waffle during this stream, but at the same time, I think Mass Effect. You know, I'm going to have to spoil things purely to talk about discuss things if there is a trailer. If they drop a trailer this stream, I'm going to panic. I'm not going to panic. Yeah, I think if you're not Asari and if you're not Krogan, I think you are very much not alive during this trailer. Oh no. Oh dearie me. But before we go any further, I'd like to say thank you so much for everyone's love, support, as well as everyone just checking out the stream today. My advice to you all is please do not donate real money. Keep your money. I don't want it. I just want you here, engaging, write a comment on how, maybe a paragraph, how Tally's best girl. That's good enough for me. It's at the end of the day, I do want to say just thank you all so much for tuning in today. I really appreciate it. It's been a very difficult time for myself IRL recently, with a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes, and I will admit I did think at some point that the channel might have been, not in jeopardy, but a bit like on the, with things going on at BioWare, because personally I try not to support companies that do bad stuff. I mean, then again, I play Activision Blizzard games, so I don't know. Then again, if I just want to quickly say this. If you think about it, the amount of companies that we support that are doing some sketchy stuff, like Apple have got sweatshops. I've got an iPhone. And then you've got the fact that Activision Blizzard. I mean, I'm not going to say it because I have actually had a stream that has been fully demonetized because I did talk about the Activision Blizzard stuff that happened all the way back from 2018 with the stuff with China, then the stuff with what was going on in the company. And nah, dude, don't. I'll refund it at the end. Don't give me. Don't donate. Seriously, guys, I don't need your money. In the nicest way, you keep your money, and honestly, you guys just engaging in the comments is more than enough for me. And I don't mean that in like a horrible way, like how dare you, like spit on you. No, I genuinely mean like you guys keep your money. Like depending on where you are in the world, there's some difficult stuff going on. Keep it for yourself. Do you know what? Instead of donating it for me, save it for the next Mass Effect and Dragon Age. There you go. There you go. If it comes out, I reckon this isn't coming out until then. Again, though, right? I'm not gonna. If this is a trailer, if this is a full trailer with a title reveal, I think it might be 2025, 2026. If this is just going to be another feet pick OnlyFans Liara in a space station, like my boy Epsilon over here, I do think that we're looking at. Do you know what's funny? We know more about Mass Effect than we do Dragon Age at this point. That is a big oof. That is a big oof. Dragon Age Dreadwolf has been shafted by Mass Effect. To anyone coming into the stream for the first time today, thank you so much for your love and support, and I really do appreciate you guys being here. I've leaked out my bookmarks. I got my Behance portfolio. I got Grammarly because I can't type. It's just for when I do long scripts, and it just helps to write the script. Even though a lot of my stuff, I had a comment yesterday on one of my videos that absolutely bent me over and gave it to me. It was like, this video is awful. It's unscripted. It's rambly. You don't make any valid points. And I was like, but I did write a script. It took me an hour. Oh dearie me, eh? I just want to see if Mass Effect News. A big shout out again, Mass Effect News, absolute top quality people over. I don't know. I'm just chatting a load of stuff really at the minute. But yeah, they have saved the stream because chat were like, oh, I'll post a link, and it's like, dude, you can't post links. Then I forgot about that. To be fair, that's my fault. So for those who are coming in, essentially what we got was this blog post. So usually they do an EA one and a BioWare one, which is on a BioWare blog post. However, this year they've just done one. It's two. It's usually two, isn't it? And they're very slightly different. One is like, look at all this cool stuff we're doing in The Sims. You can get a Mass Effect shirt in The Sims, and then it would be like a separate one from Michelle Gamble, the absolute legend himself. When you have to gamble on your series future. But yeah, just to recap for you guys, we got this beautiful incoming transmission. Which is the same sort of wording we've had for the past couple of years. They then basically talk about the fact that they've got some new merch coming out. So they've got another model. They've got a really cool sort of neon filament LED Omni-Tool light to hang on your wall if you can afford it. And then there's this absolute beauty here. This is Mucho Excelente, as I've just absolutely nailed Spanish. My girlfriend can speak really. My partner can really like handle Spanish well. I can't. I'm more German and Welsh because I'm actually half Welsh. My Americans in the chat be like, "What's Wales? Wales? Don't you have like them in the ocean?" Good old Klein Blue, you know what I mean? My mum is from Stoke-on-Trent. My peeps in England, if you know where Stoke is, fantastic. My dad is from Wales. I am from Stafford, England. However, I am by birthright half Welsh. So take that as what. That's why my accent's all over the place. Yo, Liara's feet though. Oh, she's not even best girl, lads. BioWare really just be waiting a whole year to post feet pics of Liara. I've been in this chat, and literally no one has put "step on me, daddy" or "step on me, space mummy." Yeah, so this is what we got. So going back to the seriousness. So yeah, they just talked about some stuff here. Then as you can go through this post, you can see. By the way, I love this bit here, the plushies and the little pins. Look at the little Fane. Definitely nothing happens to him. And then they had this bit here that really, the first thing I saw when I came onto this was the 01s. And again, I'm going to quote Futurama here, where it's like 001 on 100. It's binary. So hey ho. And then obviously that decoded takes you to the Epsilon page, which is a reference to the fact that the series was called The Epsilon Effect before it was called Mass Erect, Ass Erect rather. And this is the first transmission, and as you can see here it says secondary encryption detected there. That, see, that being for, because obviously this is going to be something. This is going to be a code or something. Either that or they've just put it there because they were like, we've got to fill something. We've got to fill some space here. And then Andromeda distress signal detected. I'm in distress from seeing the word Andromeda. I'm joking. I actually quite liked Andromeda. I get loads of comments. Absolutely bending Andromeda over and giving it, like, oh, I'm not gonna lie, when I first started doing Mass Effect videos properly, every other comment was like, Andromeda's terrible, PB gave my uncle illness from playing it. And it's just general. That is a joke. I have actually seen a full-on comment that said Andromeda made somebody ill. physically ill and throw up, which I think is really funny. Year sent redacted. Audio transcript, which is the same stuff as we saw in the secret transmission. This beauty, back all the way in 2022, which is, you know, almost a decade ago at this point. And then after that, the lovely folks in the chat pointed out the fact that we had a second, because if you go onto here, secondary encryption detected, and then we got Oculon. Oculon? I don't know what it stands for, boys. It sounds like an evil company from an 80s sci-fi action film. It's in the Greek alphabet, isn't it? It's the funny... I'm trying to think of what it is. I don't know. I know epsilon is in the Greek alphabet, or Greek. I don't know. It's Greek. It's all Greek to me. There you go. And then we've got 14 minutes, and I'm now entertaining you guys. I'm stalling. I am the pre-show before the main gig. You know, the main band comes on. Like, you go to see, I don't know, you go to see Guns N' Roses, and then Timmy playing the banjo comes on first. That's me. Just a spotty little white boy from Stafford, England. Big up Stafford. Now, I feel like a lot of the like American viewers that I'm watching, like, I'll name off. I did a Destiny stream a while back where I talked about Mass Effect, and I was talking about places that were near me, and I had people messaging me saying, like, I've never heard of these places. I feel like America's a lot bigger, so you can just drum off things like Texas, Austin, Seattle, like all that. But yeah. Does anybody know the ETA of when this new Mass Effect game is coming out? MGV, I wish I did. I wish we did. I wouldn't be here now if I did. If I knew. Could you imagine? I'm really hoping I don't want to hype you guys up too much. I don't want to be the hype man before the main gig, but so this is the trailer they dropped. Actually, sorry, I'll play it full audio and I'll play it at full speed. Just actually, what's this like before I do? What's it like at double speed? Liara needing the toilet. Liara running to use the bathroom. So I'll play it with audio. If this is too loud, chat, if you could just tell me. Notice though, somebody. I'm nicking this idea from chat because somebody did say this in chat. The colouring. So I've already gone through. I've looked at the feet pics extensively. I've given it a. You know what I mean? Everything here is different to what we have here with this shot here of Liara's feet. Oh god, that sounds so bad. Liara's boots are completely different. They've got like a white red smiggle in the middle. The buckle, this bit's completely different. The sole, as well as the actual front bit here, I don't know what you call it. The shoey bit is the technical term I'm going with. I do actually have a master's degree in manufacturing and design, which covers clothing, so I should know. But I'm going to call it the shoey bit. I'm just flexing my master's degree. Listen, everybody, I did my master's degree during COVID. I should deserve to flex that. I did a practical degree that required going into workshops and doing stuff in workshops at home without a workshop. I'm proud of myself. This is completely different to what is in this trailer. So either, because obviously this is so far in the past now, 2020, if you can believe it, a whole decade and a half ago, whole millennia ago, this trailer was at the Game Awards with Geoff Keighley. And so they might have just updated the design. She's got like a red bit at the bottom, which isn't present here either. So I keep going to the wrong link. I've just got XX, EA. Yeah, you don't want to see three EA tabs open at the same time. But yeah, This is the imagine if this is all we get for the next like 3 years. Could you imagine? Next N7 day, they're like, listen, we're working on the game. We're not going to drop anything, or we're just left with this because we've been left with this in the past like year. Every news video I've done this year in Asterix has literally been, hello guys, Lockhart QT here. BioWare have fired another 400 employees because they looked at the wall. I'm sorry, I don't want to actually. I take that back. I don't want to make fun of anyone losing their jobs. Like I said at the start of the stream, if you guys didn't know, I was actually going to do a video, but I didn't want to have like really bad news before this come out. But some of the employees who were let go from the Dragon Age team, as well as people who worked on like Anthem and stuff, as well as some staff who are veteran BioWare devs who have been there since Dragon Age Origins Mass Effect are actually picketing outside of the BioWare offices today. So, yeah, there's that. And what I'll say to them is I hope that I actually know somebody. I did a bit of research. I know one of the devs has currently been reassigned because I know EA said they tried to cover the whole thing up, the layoffs, the fact that they'd laid off 50 veteran employees. Not 50 veteran employees. It was like some of them were testers, I think, and some of them were contracted and things like that. But apparently one of them that was working on Dragon Age and had been told that they were working on Mass Effect as well eventually when the teams merged and went over, they've now gone over to work on Apex Legends, so more love to them. And I just hope a lot of the developers who perhaps haven't landed on their feet so quickly do find work, because there's a lot of talented people at BioWare, and I know a lot of people are going to be like, but veteran staff have left, and Casey Hudson left, and the other man left, and it's like, yeah, but they've still got a lot of talented people there, and I understand the pessimism. I'm the most pessimistic bloke in the world, if you guys have been here the whole stream, you already know. But I do think that give it some time. I do think. So I've got hiccups. This newer BioWare team can really do some magic. They can really get going. But I do think they need to do their own thing. But this isn't. Oh, see, I want to say this. So this is 100% a woman, purely for the fact. Well, actually, you can't really say that anymore, can you? But I was going to say this is a heel. This is a high heel boot. This isn't a regular boot, and the legs look very feminine. However, have you guys seen that? It's like a video of Mortal Kombat where the guy's reacting to like it's one of the characters from behind, and he's like, "Yo, is that Frost? Damn, I wouldn't mind doing that." And it turns out it's like the male character. It's like a male character. So I don't want to get in that territory, but yeah, this to me looks not. Doesn't a lot of people are saying femshep in the chat? I don't think this is going to be. Oh yeah, by the way, so someone's just commented about this. Nah, this is just because obviously Andromeda, and they have to put this for legal reasons. This has got nothing to do with this. I'm 20,000,000% sure that Mass Effect 4, Mass Effect 5, Andromeda 2, Electric Boogaloo, whatever it's going to be called, is going to be Unreal Engine 5. So. 6 minutes, right? Chatteroony. I'm going to be 2 seconds, as I do need to very quickly do something. I know this is taking the piss a bit. I will still be here. I will literally be 30 seconds. I've just got to quickly do something. Or a minute, and then I'll come back, and then hopefully we get a trailer. Oh God, I'm nervous. So I'll just be 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. We'll bang, okay? I'm back. I'm back. Oh, actually, I forgot to do something else. Hang on, I'll be 2 seconds. I won't be long, I promise. Right, I'm back. I'm back fully. I've just done a whole bunch of stuff. I've just turned my heating off. And I've just done a bunch of whole other stuff as well as going to the toilet. If you guys want the link, I can't post it in the chat. However, if you go to it's this up here is the link, and then this is the Epsilon link. It's just the normal EA.com games Mass Effect. Obviously, this will be different depending on if it's like US. Imagine living in the US. No. I washed my hands. Chat, I washed my hands. I never not washed my hands. I've got people in the UK will already know what I'm on about. I've got the the hand soap that's got the fish in it. I don't know the brand, but it's got like a background and it's got that little fish in the background. Oh my goodness gracious! Imagine. Unfortunately, I haven't done a face reveal, so I can't just have a face cam. But I know the only thing that's stopping me from doing a face reveal is the fact that I know what people are like. Mass Effect News has the footage. Don't be joking me, boys. Hold up. Hold up. Defiance. That looks like N7. That's N7. Ooh. Can I... Right, hang on. Have they actually been teasing this one bit for like a year? Because obviously you had the... where is it? Although they know by now not to underestimate human defiance. Have they actually been teasing this for a year? So this is the footage with... It's unlisted as well. This is the actual footage. Let's go. Oh no. Don't be... Oh my god. Right, let's slow that right down. So, it's a cloaked person of some variety with slight armour. That's an N7. Actually, why have I got it on 720? Chuck that up to 4K, shall we? So they've got like knee pads. That's an N7 stripe. That is 2 kajillion% an N7 stripe. Don't tell me they're gonna actually imagine if they drop the entire trailer, but it's in like 5-second clips. I'm just gonna move my chair forward. I want to see. I don't want to jinx it, boys, girls, and everything in between, but this could be Commander Shepard. I really don't want to jinx it. I really don't, but I don't think it's Liara. It's this bit, it's as well as the design overall being different from this, but I've got so many tabs open. God knows what's going on anymore. That, to me, I'm kind of getting Dead Space vibes. You know, the back of the rig suit. That kind of looks like you know, the armor from, oh god, it's the Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3 armor. It's the one with the circle on the back. Someone in chat will know. There's someone in chat who knows all the Legendary Edition armor. By the way, I don't know why Big Mouth's coming up. I don't watch Big Mouth. I actually hate Big Mouth. I watched the first season and then the second season put me off. That to me is FemShep. Let's pop that full screen. By the way, just before we go into this properly, if somebody could tell me in the chat, like, I just want to hope, is everything going okay stream wise? Are you guys having a good time? Audio quality, is it okay? Is the stream as a whole okay? I was gonna have some music, however, obviously we've got the audio from these trailers, so I don't want to have them planning like over the top. So let's go. So let's play, because it's in order. Let's play this first. So we've got like the white and red. There's a bit on the cloak. Lovely jubbly. Then go up from the feet picks. We've got some shin pads. We've got obviously a large cloak. We've got slight armouring on the glovies, the handies, the grabbers as they're called. Then the sleeve is folded up with a N7 insignia stripe. I would bet. Ooh, hold up. I need. Right, this is gonna sound really, really bad. Hear me out, okay? Is the top a breastplate? There. Is that a booba? Or is that the bit that comes out from the trench coat? The collar, as humans do call them. Is that a booba or trench coat? Because if that is booba, that's FemShep. I will be shocked if this is Liara. I also... Right. Do you guys think this is live action or CGI? Like, is Jennifer Hale about to be under here? Like, I'm all meant... Oh, actually, ooh, that... It's because it's so dark. Why didn't they just get the lighting good on this shot, you know what I mean? Okay, so no, that is the cloak. Because it's like red on the inside. You've got a nice cheeky little button there. There's different material. There's also... Ooh, wait. Is that an N7 insignia? Right there. Do you guys see that? Can I slow it down any more? No. Wait, can I... No. Okay. Thank you, YouTube. Imagine if that's a YouTube premium feature. Right there. Is that an N7 insignia? I do know, by the way, I know people are spamming me in chat right now. I do actually know there is a third countdown. Do you guys know the link? Because obviously this one's Oculon, this one's Epsilon. Do you guys know what the actual third code URL is? because that'd be super useful. BioWare about to drop a whole trailer, but it's like 30 minutes intervals. Whilst I'm here, actually, I'm just going to pop the stream in the Discord, just because people are asking me the Discord chat. Sorry about this, guys. I've just messaged my Discord chat because people are asking me where I am and have I seen the clips, and it's like, perhaps, maybe. Am I going to get copyrighted for showing, you know, like what I'm watching? I don't know. Like, there's a Big Mouth clip there. Am I going to get... I better not do. I don't even like Big Mouth. I'd rather it be something else. Okay, so let's crack on with this, shall we? That is... Can you guys tell? So she's got armour, and she's also got stripes on the armour. You saw it for like a frame, but there are also N7 stuff. So 100% this is N7. What I want to know is right there, is that a button or is that an N7? Oh my god, are they going to drop a Mass Effect trailer? I wasn't prepared. I went into this being pessimistic and thought we're just going to get concept art and a paragraph saying how much they're grateful for us being fans, blah, 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 blah. Corporate mumbo jumbo. I'm sorry, I know that sounds really bad. I know they probably are grateful. It's just sometimes it does come across as like, we've got a massive lawsuit on at the minute, we've laid off loads of people, we've done this and that, and it's like, thank you for being fans, please buy Mass Effect merch. And it's like, it kind of does seem like sometimes it's kind of like that. I love BioWare. Oh, okay, so yeah, it's the same like digital effect again. Can I chuck it back? I didn't even notice it's got like ridgy armor here. That looks like, so that's not the shoulder pads from the typical N7 armor, though. I'm a bit worried because Michael Gamble tweeted out something about Dead Space, and I'm getting big Dead Space vibes from this, and I really hope this isn't just Mass Effect and Dead Space remake or something. Have they posted anything? So I'm currently looking on Mass Effect news. Yeah, I was about to do like a really cringy dialogue bit there. So they actually got the armor. I don't think it looks like the Vanguard armor. I think it looks like something else. It doesn't look like that at all, I don't think. Second packet intercepted, so the third one. So I'm really sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. Do you guys have the link for the third countdown? Or the bit that goes at the end? Because obviously the first one is Epsilon, the second one is Oculon. So playing it at full speed. There's got to be a new set. I can't see them just doing those two. You can't just drop these two, BioWare. You can't. See, at first I thought they were just going to drop this, and I was like, BioWare, you can't just. Third, it might be Defiance. Should we give it a go? No. Okay. Fine. What else would it be? What else does it say in the? What does it say in the secret transmission? Because it says, although they should know by now not to underestimate, the council will be furious, is the other bit. And then you hear a Geth being like, brr, brr, brr. Excellent impression of a Geth. That maybe Odyssey. We might. I think we might get two versions of this. If it's Shepherd, I think we might get one with Femme Shep, one with Male Shep. Either that, or it's implied that it's both, and it's like a sort of non-gendery reveal. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Where you obviously you can't. Have I just spelt defiance wrong then? Is that? Oh no, no. Obviously, this one's defiance. So, sorry, I'm being really stupid. Who has the third countdown? I'm gonna come to your house. No, just rushes in through the wall. I want pictures of Spider-Man. I want Spider-Man. Get me pictures of Spider-Man. God damn it. That was my best J.K. Simmons impression. Unfortunately, my voice is still not 100%. Do you guys think that? What do you guys think? Should we try some things? But then again, I feel like if nobody else has come forward yet. I'm looking at Mass Effect News right now just to see if they've actually got anything at all. Do you guys think we should try something? Like try a different quote-unquote access code? Review briefing materials on official Alliance comms. Whoa. Official Alliance comms channels. I did actually see this when it went live. However, the footage has caught my eye more. What would be official Alliance comm channels? I imagine it would be BioWare socials, right? Right? I don't even want to refresh this, to be honest, just in case there is stuff that is not safe for work. Mike Gamble, the absolute Liggity legend. I almost burped then, like Rick. That was almost a really good. First packet intercepted, second packet intercepted. Now, Michael, there's a really good saying, right? So if you guys don't know, Michael Gamble's the project director. He's basically head of the next team. Ooh, it's Borussia Dortmund versus Newcastle tonight, Champions League. Ooh, sorry, got distracted. If you guys didn't know, all good things come in threes. And they also say that comedy comes in threes, food comes in threes, and other things come in threes. I haven't just made that up, I promise. By the way, if you guys want to follow me on Twitter, it's at LockhartQTN7, because I am a little cutie, and also Lockhart spelt incorrectly. So thought I'd be a bit cheeky, thought I'd be a bit different, be a bit rebel. I'm gonna try. We're gonna try a few suggestions in chat. I'm gonna try. Is that how you spell Nebula? Any Oh, Dortmund winning. Oh no, I want Newcastle to win. I like a good underdog story, even though Newcastle have been bought out by millions. Do you guys think is that how you spell Nebula? Is that? Oh my god, my heart stopped then. I thought it was gonna come up with something. Let's try Omega. No. What else can we try? Liara. Well, I'm out of ideas. Try Alliance. How do you guys spell Theta? Because obviously you've got. Right, let's try Alpha. Let's try Beta. So, because I'm thinking obviously Omega. So, how do you spell Theta? I like how a load of people have just come into this and don't have a clue what's going on. So, recap again on what is going on. BioWare have dropped. Oh, so actually, it was EA that dropped it. The gods at Electronic Arts, who made the hit game Anthem, as well as what else did EA develop? As well as Mass Effect. I don't know, Datapad. The hit developers have released a blog post talking about who has had kids with whom. Maybe, I don't know, Grunt had a child with Joker. We don't know. This is just purely speculation at this point. What about... It's the snakes at BioWare, I don't know. But yeah, they dropped this blog post. They've talked about new statue, new statues, plural, Garrus coat for when it's cold in the winter, the fact that you can buy all the comics in a collection, plushies, pins, medals, blah, 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 blah. But then it got really creative. Throughout the entire thing, there's ones and zeros, which translates to binary. And the good people of the internet then went online and were then taken to a epsilon link where it basically said decoding and it had a timer. And then at the end of the timer had this. Feet pics of Liara, or so we thought. Then a second, was it 35 minutes or was it 40 minutes, the countdown? It felt like an eternity, but second one, Oculon. By the way, these are both references to Mass Effect's titles before the fact that it was Mass Effect. It was going to be called The Epsilon Effect, Oculon 2, Electric Boogaloo, all the rest of it. Not only that, we have a potential year, 2819. We also have these, which are really interesting. So this is the initial encryption. This is the secondary decryption. We are now waiting on a third decryption. So Andromeda distress signal detected. Year sent redacted. Visuvu XXXXX. That could be a year. That could be a location. That is usually something that, either that or that could be a code. If that's fully released by BioWare, that could be a cipher, it could be anything. Audio transcript, although they should know by now not to underestimate human redacted. That is actually from this, which was the N7 Day 2022. Because remember, all N7 days are canon, meaning that they connect. I'm joking, they don't. By the way, another fun fact, dropped this bombshell. Mike Gamble actually confirmed back in 2020 the MR7 on this station doesn't stand for mass relay. I thought it was mass relay because of the big hole and the spinny bit in the middle. But yeah, this apparently isn't a mass relay. So, oh hey, it's my stream again. Look at that. Look at that excellent thumbnail that definitely didn't take me 2 minutes in a rush. Because, yeah, I've been waiting all night long for BioWare to drop something. I've had the whole week off work just to go to my second job. I've had the whole week off work just so BioWare could drop something. And I was panicking because people were like, oh, they're either going to drop it at 4:30, 6 o'clock, 10 o'clock. And I don't really want to be here at 10 o'clock up until like 3 or 4 a.m. But... thank you, BioWare. They dropped it, I think it was about 5:30 UK time. I'm not going to translate that for other countries because I'm British and that's just something we don't do. And we do. So this was the second one. This was Oculon that then came up saying, review briefing materials on official Alliance comms channels. Now this is interesting. We then got this. Do you know what that kind of reminds me of? Boys, girls, and everyone in between. You know, if you played Kingdom Hearts, you know, Organisation 13. You know, like the guys in the hoods. It reminds me of that. Oh, God. Kingdom Hearts, but it's Mass Effect. It's just Sora, Goofy, and Donald. Is it Nebula? Or is it... right, are you guys saying it's post-Nebula, or is it Nebula? Oddity, thank you. I'm looking at chat on my phone, and I'm also not reading chat. If you guys don't know, this is like my sixth or fifth stream ever, so I'm terrible. Let's open a new tab. Let's pop that at the end. Let's try Nebula. I swear, if this is do you guys have? Because last time I remember I tried it with Oculon and it didn't work. Have you guys got the actual rest of it? Because with the Oculon one, it was like 2819 Defiance and all the rest. It actually have Mass Effect News posted anything. You guys aren't trustworthy at all. You're telling me to put in one thing and then telling me to put in another, and now they've gone silent for 25 minutes. Panic. EA. I think that one sums up. Oh, right, so it's post-Nebula, the whole thing. Oh, right, I knew that. I was just testing you guys. Oh, I knew it. 1 hour! It's just going to be Liara's feet again, or whoever's feet this is. They're going to take their boots off. That's all it's going to be. It's just the team at BioWare really like it. I have read the chat. Oh dear, we got there in the end. So when you guys meant post Nebula, I thought you meant as in like, oh no, post, and I thought you meant like post this. I don't know. Guys, it's been a long day. I've literally been on Twitter all day refreshing everything to do with Mass Effect. Guys, I got there in the end. I like how everyone's freaking out in chat, like panicking. And it's like, dude, it's an hour. Bless, we got time. Don't worry. How long has this been? How long has this stream even been going for? I don't even know. Oh god, I've got to. Do you know earlier, right, when we had the other timer that was half an hour, and I was trying to like entertain you guys. I've now got to entertain you guys for an hour and a half. And like I said, I'm the pre-show entertainment. This is the main. This is like, what did I say earlier? It was Timmy with his banjo going on before Guns N' Roses. That's me going on before. That's Commander Shepard. That is 100 trillion. That's either Commander Shepard or new pro tag. That's not Ryder. Ryder's not N7. I mean, yes, okay. Ryder did get the N7 armor. That's got to be Shepard. Don't do this to me, BioWare. You can't announce a game in 2020 for it not to come out until 2026, 2027, and announce Commander Shepard's coming back in 2023. That timeline is scuffed AF. Oh my goodness. I just want more pictures of Spider-Man, damn it. Get me pictures of Spider-Man. I don't want them tomorrow. I don't want them yesterday. I want them now. I tried my best, JK. That was actually really hurt my throat. Oh dear. If that hasn't caused you to unsubscribe, I don't know what will. So I'm just going to recap sort of my thoughts on this. So initially we thought this was Liara, because I looked at it and I thought feminine boots, that's got to be Liara. And then obviously you look at that and you go, no, I'm joking. Oh dearie me. I'm already in hot water with the other Mass Effect content creators. This is just fueling the fire even more. Lockhart brighten the video. No, I won't. No, I might. Oh yeah, I might do actually, because they might. The thing is, I don't think they've hidden anything like back here purely for the fact that it's a chopped up clip. I think they're just going to drop the full clip once we get the full clip. I think I'm then going to fully deep dive into this and brighten the image. I'm going to put it in filters. I'm going to look for ciphers. I'm going to do all the rest of it. Dear God. For those who are telling me to read the chat, don't you worry, it's here. Don't you worry. We're not. There's nothing to talk about here. It's a timer. It's going down. When it gets to 0, it's probably going to be a face reveal. They better not do like another one and then it's just the back of the head and then they're like, oh, it's 2 hours more. BioWare, I've got to get back to my wife and the kids. I'm joking. I don't have kids. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? People are still challenging. Yeah, so if you guys don't know, the link is that. Obviously, it would be like ENUS if you live in the United States of America. I'm not going to make any American jokes on this stream, by the way. America's got lovely people in it. I've got a really good friend, by the way, who lives in America. They live in... So he's half American. He lives in Stafford in England and then lives in Stafford in America, which is bonkers that is even a thing. Because once upon a time, we were in America doing some things. Definitely not naughty things. Definitely not historically significant things. We were just there. We named a few of you places. You know, we thought, oh, we've got a Birmingham in the UK. We'll give you one in America. We didn't do anything wrong. We definitely didn't do anything wrong. Ooh. I think we're going to get a trailer. I know I said this last time. I know we have already got a trailer technically. I'd argue this is more of a snippet. However, I think we're going to get a title reveal or a trailer, which is what I wanted. Christmas has come early. You know, Michael Gamble's come down the chimney. Enough context needed. So I'm just messaging my... if you guys... By the way, if you guys haven't seen, in the description of my channel, because I'm lazy and I'm not going to get out now, is the link to the Discord server. People are talking about this right now in there. So if you guys want to join that, some really cool people in there, other content creators and things like that. And yeah. See, I wouldn't call these a trailer. I mean, technically they are teasers. There you go. Oh, there you go. Headline: Eurogamer, BioWare tease Liara's feet. Again. Yeah, so you've got like the... Is that text? I thought those were little lines, but is it just because... What resolution have I got there? 720 again. Oh my days, you're killing me. You're killing me here. Yeah, that's right. I can view this in 4K. I can run it in 4Ks. One game that I'm playing for at the minute is Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and I've got to be honest, that game at 4K looks gorgeous. Gorgeous. I reckon I'm gonna throw out a few mental assumptions here. I think this character here is one of a few possibilities. Let's chuck it back to like here. I need the most backwards shot possible. Oh, it's like there. I'm really failing to get it. I should really download these clips and actually go into an editor, but here we are. I need it. I'm just thinking of SpongeBob. So they've got the ridgy shoulder pads, which is the technical fashion term. Then you've got some lights, which could be like a health indicator. It could be... Because usually Mass Effect armor does have like the fact that you can change the LEDs. Like Shepard's actually a RGB gamer. But, you know, now we're just waiting for whatever... What are they posting to Nebula? God knows. BioWare, listen to me. BioWare, look me in the eye right now. Look at me. Do not... I will say this. This better be the second to last one or the last one. They cannot keep doing this all night. I live in the United of Kingdoms and I need some sleep. Currently it's 7:30 in the afternoon, but if I'm going to be here until 4 a.m. looking at Liara's feet pics, boot pics, Shepherd's back, I can't. I can't. Starts crying again on stream. Like, I can't. I've got a family to go back to. So, from... Alright, are we about to Google? We're about to do it. Ooh. So my mic... I've now bought myself a mic standy bit. Oh, thank you for the donation. Oh, I really appreciate that. But like I said earlier, please don't donate, guys. I really don't. It's your hard-earned money, and I don't want to. You know, I don't want to. I kind of feel like I'm stealing from people. I want Mass Effect 3. We've gone to the Mass Effect wiki, which is definitely a fully trusted site. I'm thinking of. Does anyone know what this is? Because that does look familiar. And do you know what? Where is it? We actually do have Shep's armor because it's here. Shep not only has the pronounced boobas, but the ridgy shoulder plates and the sort of ridgy N7. This character, I don't know why I'm talking like that. I'm from the flipping Midlands. I've never voted Conservative. If you're English, you'll get that joke. I don't. Not to get too political on stream, but I don't even know who to vote for anymore. The UK government's that effed. God knows. For all of our US viewers, they had a party whilst we were locked in COVID. But yeah, I'll go read the donation out. Sorry, I do apologise. We like to watch the number get smaller. It pleases our lizard brains, but I think it might be the big one, the countdown. Oh no, I feel bad. Well pronounced boobas. Yeah, it's just a joke me and my friends have got. So Sheppykin's armour. I see. The more that I look at this, I don't think this is live action. Part of me was kind of like, oh, it's going to be Jennifer Hale, it's going to take off a hood. So if you guys watch Doctor Who, it's kind of like how they revealed the Jodie Whittaker Doctor, where she was in like a field with a trench coat and a hood, then she took off the hood. It's like, oh my god, the Doctor's got boobs now. Oh my god, Doctor's a woman. It's kind of like that, so I was kind of thinking that it could be that. People are putting new video in chat. Don't be doing that if there's no new video. Can somebody confirm a trustworthy source? Is there a third video up? Because where is it? This has still got an hour 25. But in terms of armor, I'm thinking it could be. Which one am I thinking? Why haven't they just got the pictures? I don't want a table. Oh, have I spelled it with a U? I did pass GCSE English, guys. I promise. I don't want the Mass Effect wig. Oh my days! I just want armor sets right. They should have just done the Dragon Age armor. To be fair, I still think this looks fire. The closest I can think of is it the Sentinel one that I'm thinking of, where it's got the. I mean that's a feminine back. I could be wrong. It could be Mark Meer under there, but that is a feminine back. Just because somebody put it in the chat, yeah, the 60th anniversary of Doctor Who, definitely watching that. However, I don't have a TV license, so I won't say any more. But for now, wink wink. yeah, if you guys don't know, in the UK, you have to buy to watch, certain things. To watch like BBC and live footage, you need a TV license, and if you don't have a TV license, because nowadays a lot of people like myself, younger people, don't watch TV, we have to, we like I watch Netflix, dude. What are you? We got another donation. Shubik, is that? I'm really sorry. I've probably butchered that. Anyone who's not called John, I just butcher the name. Is that some kind of life support on the back that Shepard suffered devastating injuries? The Mass Effect 3 extended cut. I don't know, but just really quickly, I will go on to that, not to disrespect the. Please, no one else donate. I don't want anyone's money. It's some countries are absolutely effed at the minute, and people are going through recessions and all that. Please keep your hard-earned money to yourself. Save it for the next Mass Effect game that may be announced properly today. Who knows? Yeah, this here, I mentioned it earlier. So today, Michael Gamble tweeted. Do I have his Twitter? He put out, where is it? Was it media? Put out this. And he's like, remember that time dude, you can't be doing that on N7 day when everyone, all eyes and ears are going to be on this post. And when I saw that, and then I saw that, it kind of reminded me, so Isaac Clarke from Dead Space has got like a little tube and some like whole LED bits on his back, and it kind of reminds me of that. And I kind of thought those might be related. I was really... Imagine if this is all for, like, a Dead Space costume in Dead Space or something. For everyone who's watching, I don't think there's anything new. I'm going to refresh the page. I'm pretty sure it's still the countdown. I'll refresh these as well just to make sure. So, I want to give... Actually, no, I'm going to put them in chronological order. Look at that. We've got tabs sorted. So I am gonna do recaps. So I know people are gonna get annoyed. I am going to do just recaps, because a lot of people are coming into the stream and not they're not gonna know what's going on. So basically from the start we had the N7 day blog post, incoming transmission. And I'll re-go over this bit here, this paragraph here. So they're basically saying, thank you for being a Mass Effect fan. We've been doing Mass Effect for some time, and there may or may not be another one. The Aegis Armor Mass Effect 2, people are saying. Hang on, I'm jumping from point to point. I'm trying to type over my mic that's in front of me, which is really hard. I spelled Aegis wrong. I'm trying my best. It's because I've got spotlight syndrome. So people are saying it's this. Oh, I don't know. Oh god, it's this armor. Oh, I remember you. Oh, Callum, no. Seriously, guys, don't donate any of your hard-earned money on me. I'm just a little white boy from England. No, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Any donations? If you guys want to refund it at the end, just tell me. I'll refund them. Like genuinely, I do mean it. Just because at the end of the day, you guys, your hard-earned money. I don't want to take it. You know what I mean? But thank you so much. I do appreciate the sentimentality of it. Yeah, but people are saying it's this. I can see it. It's this bit here. Is that the... Where is it? I need to get a better shot. Actually, you know what? I'm going to re-slow down. It's because you guys made me refresh it. I already had it on super slow. This is really petty. I'm a very self-conscious person. By the Stillwaters, thank you. I appreciate it. Please start smacking the desk. Stop donating, please. Like I said, if anybody wants to if anyone wants to have it refunded at the end, just give me a shout and I'll do it. Just because, again, it's your hard-earned money. I don't want to take it, but yeah, it's kind of like, so it's like a semicircle, a little smiggle, and then another circle. So what is the Aegis? I could have just alt-tabbed. Actually, no, I can't alt-tab. It's a Chrome tab. Does anyone know the shortcut for flicking through Chrome tabs? I can't remember what it is. So yeah, nah. That reminds me as well of the, you know, the little Cortana chip from Mass Effect. Master Chief's armor. You know, where he like slots it in. That kind of reminds me of that. Also, I've got to be honest, this armor, I'm not. It's literally RoboCop. I love Mass Effect memes, man. They're so good. So yeah, I want to go over this again. This paragraph that they dropped is really. I've got to be honest, guys. Though, just really quickly with the armor. I don't think it's any specific armor. It might be something new. So I'll drop the armor for now, and I'll go back onto it in a bit. Just as an update, we've got 1 hour and 18 minutes to go. You've got me as company. Wow, for 1 hour. I know. It doesn't get much better than this, does it? Yeah, honestly, like it doesn't get any better than this, does it? The process is equal parts rewarding and challenging. We asked ourselves many of the same questions you've asked us over the years. By the way, I am mispronunciating these on purpose, so don't worry. What happens to everyone you know and love in the games? That says to me that we've got more characters coming back. Fingers crossed, Tally. If Tally's not in this game, I'm gonna have a strike outside the BioWare offices. I'm going to hold up the sign. Where's Tally? Hashtag Tallygate. Who really died? Ooh, that's Commander Shepard. I didn't think that initially until we got this, because that's got to be Commander Shepard. That's got to be Commander Shepard. They know the significance of typing that in a blog post, especially with how we are in the Mass Effect community. There's no way they're dropping that. It's not going to be Morden. It's not going to be other characters. I got told by chat not to spoil Mass Effect 3 Andromeda. It could be Alec Ryder. Oh dear, that's got to be Shepard. That really has. Who had kids with whom? Huh? Who had kids with whom? Oh my goodness. The problem is people romance different characters. Some people were male Shep and they romanced Caden. Some people picked the correct choice and romanced Tally, and other people may have gone, other characters, but how on earth, if they do a child character, so if this is Shepard and Liara's child, or, Shepard and Garrus's child, whoever, how on earth are they going to incorporate that? The only thing that I can think of is this is going to be like a Mass Effect on Wii U situation. So if you guys didn't know, I have done a video on it. Let me just type that in. So I think it comes up in the actual console, the other console versions as well as PC. But you get this comic here for both Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 1. I'm pretty sure it's in both Mass Effect 3 and Mass Effect 2. I could be wrong. It essentially goes over the so if you, for example, on Wii U, Mass Effect 3 on Wii U, there was no Mass Effect 2, there was no Mass Effect 1, meaning that they had to somehow create all of those decisions, because without those decisions, this game is a hell of a lot worse, in my opinion. And that goes for Mass Effect 2 as well, because Mass Effect is so much so a series that is dependent on choices. So they implemented something quite clever, the interactive backstory comic. And obviously you've got Morden, Best Girl, Liara, but older and wiser. I'm joking, obviously. I just go through all the characters. But yeah, they had a comic where it would let you go through all of the choices from the original Mass Effect as well as Mass Effect 2. And you would choose basically who lives, who dies, blah, blah, blah. It kind of looks like Joker's got an eye patch there. I know it's the shadow and how it's done by Dark Horse Comics. Shout out to them. But yeah, it basically goes over the choices from the original games, and I kind of feel like that's the only real thing that can come back, purely for the fact that either that or if they did like an interactive cutscene, or hear me out. I've just this second thought of this. How cool would this be? So at the end of Mass Effect, you have the. I'm typing with one hand, so I apologise if it sounds like I'm typing like an old person. Like one letter every. So you have the Stargazer. At the start of the original Mass Effect, and in Mass Effect 3, you have the Stargazer. So he's like, Granddaddy, I want to hear, but Buzz Aldrin, I want to hear a story about Commander Shepard. He's like, yes, let me tell you about this time I punched a reporter. Shepard punched this reporter. Then a few years later, he punched her again. And then he punched her again the third time. I reckon they could do something really cool with the next Mass Effect game. I'm just checking the timer. We've gone basically nowhere. Wouldn't it be cool if at the start of the game to let you pick choices, you have the Stargazer, and it effectively has the Stargazer telling the story of Mass Effect 1, 2, 3 and Andromeda, and you're picking the choices. I've got to write this down. That's a video. That's a whole 6-minute video with ads, unskippable ads, might I add. By the way, fun shout out to YouTube, because my friend who was doing health and safety tried to show somebody having a epileptic seizure. They then went to get a tutorial of somebody how to fix it. And how to deal with it on the spot, and it came up with 2 unskippable YouTube ads. So shout out to YouTube. Oh god, that's so bad. Unless you get YouTube Premium, guys. That's how you save someone's life. But yeah, I think that'd be an awesome idea in the next game if it's the Stargazer, and then you're actually you revisit, it's the Stargazer telling the child, or it's the child telling his or her child the story, and then that's how the choices are made. There is no way that you can have things like who really died, who had kids with whom, if, there's no continuation from the original series or Andromeda. There's no way you can have that at all. Also, what does a baby Volus sound like? Does anybody know? I imagine it's just sort of like... It's just sort of that all night long. I when I hear a Volus talk, I always think they're a Discord admin. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's that sort of like gamer, epic gamer. Actually, in Mass Effect 2, this weapon had this damage output, and it's like, it kind of reminds me of that. Oh dear. What about all the galaxies? Galaxies, plural, with a cheeky S on the end. And by the way, Sesame Street reference, but the letter S, we'll go on to that in a second. What about all the galaxies? So this, was it the first one that mentions Andromeda? Yep, Andromeda distress signal detected. That is mental. That is absolutely mental to me. That really is. We've had Epsilon, Oculon, Post Nebula. Are they... Yeah, you might be right, chat. Are they spelling something? Or are they just going through these? Hang on a second. Have I spelt it wrong? No. Good. I wouldn't want to embarrass myself on stream, even though I haven't. I have already. I embarrass myself on a daily basis. I had a job interview today, and that it was definitely a job interview. I actually thought it went really well, to be honest. It was purely for the fact of they were lowballing me basically, and I told them no, because I'm trying to get a mortgage, so I want a decent wage. Where is? Do you guys have the image? Actually, no, it's on Mass Effect News. Your number one news source for Mass Effect. I'm not joking, by the way. Shout out to whoever runs this account. It might be Mr. Hawthorne, for all I know. God knows. If you go down, they've actually got the picture I'm looking for. This picture here is in the documentary regarding BioWare, and it's all of the original titles. So it's Element, Element Zero, Unearthed, BioWar, Nebula. So obviously so far we've had Nebula, Epsilon, and Oculon. Are they going to go through all of these? Because I can't be sitting here for like 12 hours watching them slowly reveal Commander Shepard. But yeah, just to recap, we had this post. Oh, actually, no, sorry, I'll finish doing this. I'm really bad at streams and content creation in general. Have you guys noticed? The endings. It's endings plural. That's really. I know people are saying like, oh, you know, I'm reaching and all that. BioWare, they know how significant the next Mass Effect is, so much so that we currently know more about the next Mass Effect game than officially we know more about Dragon Age Dreadwolf. Literally, all we know about Dreadwolf is, what's his name, Solus, the guy with no hair. I've not played Dragon Age, guys. I just know his name. I think it's Solus. He's in it. He's the Dreadwolf, and it's called Dreadwolf. And then obviously everything else is leaked. They haven't officially revealed it. BioWare have done more on Mass Effect because they know this is their moneymaker. Andromeda flopped, although sales-wise it did well. It flopped with the hardcore fans purely for the fact that you had all the stuff with My Face Hurts, you had the fact that it just wasn't as good as the original trilogy. Personally, I really like Andromeda. However, I didn't play it back in 2017, so I haven't got the memories of. I'm really sorry. It's just my face hurts. I haven't got all those memories of all the glitches and the bugs and the poor facial animations. I mean, they're still bad, but they're nowhere near as bad as launch. I've done the comparisons. What the heck is going on with our Asari scientist turned shadow broker? What about S? Never mind. You get the idea. Well, we don't get the idea. You've just said some random bollocks about the letter S, and and of course, to those questions, there are answers, but you'll have to wait to hear them. And anything we do say won't be easy to find yet because they've done the binary code. These videos were found by the binary code. If you guys are just joining in now, we have 2 teasers. Turn the audio off so I can see you guys can hear my beautiful British voice that's cracking and is Brumay. You're right, we got some Mass Effect content like. I feel right, every Englishman in the chat just laughed. Don't tell me. Every Englishman and woman just laughed. Don't tell me you just cringed. Hands up, Americans. How many accents are there in Britain? Hands up. Go on. How many of you know? We're more than us Brits are more than just tally ho, good chap. There's a new Mass Effect video. Rah rah, the Tories. We're more than that. We've got way more. That's my little mad tangent. I'm just going to move closer to the microphone. Right, I'm just checking chat as well. Thank you all for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Literally, anyone who has joined, really do appreciate it. I've probably got people at me, following me, messaging me, sending me tally pics, all the rest of it. But hey everyone, hope you're all having a BioWare-tastic day. I feel like that's something that BioWare told them, like the employees in the office. We've got another donation. Kine. Is that how you say it? I'm really sorry if I've obviously butchered that. Andromeda was a beautiful piece of action. So, I'll start again. Andromeda was a beautiful piece of fiction. Also, don't feel bad for the donations. It wouldn't be the first time you Brits stole from us. Lol. Oof. Now, hear me out. We've never done anything wrong in England. We're scot free. We've never done anything bad in America, India, Africa. We've never done anything bad. Start sweating profusely. No. Never done anything bad in England. We haven't, except for James Corden. Americans can have him back. We don't want him. We literally all we know about James Corden is what he orders from the takeaway. But every Englishman who watches Gavin and Stacey just got that. We literally know James Corden from Doctor Who and Gavin and Stacey. That's it. You can have him on his rubbish talk show, where he's going to cafes in America and gaslighting people and having a go at people and screaming at them. Didn't he go into like a restaurant and like threaten one of the waiters or something? I don't know. But yeah, you guys can have him back. we don't want him. I reckon the next one is going to be Element. Not because it's bright and red and it's the first one I saw with my eyes. I've just made that up. It's a tactical guess. I have just muted myself because I've just done a big burp. That was audible. And we're not talking about audiobooks. We're talking about that was the burp heard around the world. But unfortunately, it wasn't heard by you guys. Also, big shout out to Mass Effect News purely for the fact that where is it? They referenced Red versus Blue. Where is it? Memory is the key. Yeah. I miss Red versus Blue. It used to be so good back in the day. What are we on now? Oh my god. It's just me talking for an hour. I can't boot up Mass Effect or anything. I haven't got enough time. I wasn't expecting to do Mass Effect playthrough. I've got Black Ops 3 installed now. I've got Andromeda installed, but I'm good. I'm good tonight. I think. So yeah, I'm just going to be just talking about this again. There's not really much. I am tempted, to like sort of. I don't know whether to stop the stream and then restart it when we get something. But if there's multiple things, I don't really want to be having 12 different streams because the 12th one, Yeah. Could do. Oh, see. Yeah. If you guys don't know, I love COD Zombies. Listen, I know everyone's opinion is on COD Zombies, but I love COD Zombies. We're talking Black Ops 3 now, by the way. I'm not coming out saying Vanguard is amazing. Vanguard's the best game ever made. No. I actually liked Cold War. I didn't think Cold War was too bad. I thought Black Ops 3. Obviously, Black Ops 3 is the GOAT for zombies. Like there's no even denying that. Black Ops 2 is really good. Obviously, Mob of the Dead Origins and Buried carry that game. But hey ho. But yeah. Quickly, I'm running out of things to say. Go through the BioWare gear store. Do you know what? I actually might. I want to see what they've. Oh, whoops. It's really hard to see with my current setup, like where my. I should have just clicked on Mass Effect. What? I don't want to see Anthem. United Kingdom. Up the kingdom. This is my kingdom come. I love the memes. It's just it's just that song. Where it's like this is my come. Should we just look at Mass Effect memes for an hour? I feel like that's what we're doing though. Way get in there. I tried, to be a what's it called a Mass Effect. Sorry, not Mass Effect. A BioWare brand ambassador. Because I know Mr. Hulfin, I think Calla Elizabeth is, and all that lot. I know all they are. I tried, and it just, I never. The link. These are the UK prices, by the way. I know the Americans are going, that's not dollars. What on earth is that? Pound sterling. Yeah, so I don't really quantify my stuff via normal pricing, and I'll do it like how many Freddos would it cost? So the N7 premium box, you're probably looking at about ooh, that's a lot of Freddos, boys. That is a lot. That's a lot of Freddos. But yeah, oh, I love Freddos. Do you guys remember UK viewers? Do you remember when Freddos used to be 10p, 5p? Now they're like 75p, 85p. God, inflation's so bad. I just want to see what they've got on here. Oh, I've got a little for when I ever do face reveals. The backdrop's going to be insane because I've got a little astronaut, and he projects out star maps, and then it's kind of like that, but it's like pink. I really want that as well to have in the background of my videos, but one, I'm currently moving. So I don't really want to be, like screwing in the wall, whatever. But I won't say why. But actually, you know what? Bugger it, I will. Yeah, I've got really bad neighbours and all sorts and all the rest of it. And yeah, we're looking to move. We're looking to get a mortgage, me and my partner, currently. So exciting times, eh? It's just a whole ball of stress. And then I got the fact that I was ill and other stuff. And then my parents were ill. And then my partner, sadly, we lost a family member last week as well. So currently waiting to hear on the funeral plans. So I'm not going to lie to you. If BioWare came out today with a load of Gumph, I wouldn't have been too impressed. I actually love this here. The sort of like the succulent ceramic plant pot. But Shepherd's Head. Is that what we're seeing today? Are they gonna lower the hood of whoever this is, and it's just gonna be a plant pot? I don't know. But yeah, if you're just tuning in now, thank you so much. We are currently waiting on Mass Effect news. If you guys aren't aware, there are 2 teaser trailers that have dropped. One showing a character's sort of walking with their feet, and the other one is sort of like their torso, then it gets the head and cuts off. And now we're 56 minutes away from another one. So, yeah. Shout out to Swabby J, Airhead Mike, Kine, who's already donated, thank you so much. I'm really sorry if I butcher any of these, by the way. Anthony Cortez, Miss Simona, Defender, Garrett, Plump Nick Knack, John Matrix. I feel like that's like a, what would you call it? Like a beta name for Shepard. Like before they came up with Commander Shepard, they're like John Matrix. I kind of feel like that's, a thing. Do you know what? Whilst we're waiting, where is it? Gotta put some music on. Some lovely non-copyrighted music. Oh no, I want the 10-hour version. Is there a 10? I swear there's a 10-hour version there. Yeah. Monzo. Again, am I going to get... Actually, no, I'm pretty sure I've got the audio off. But yeah, I don't really want to get clapped by copyright tonight. I have been copyrighted for some of the most weirdest stuff, by the way, guys. Is that... is that cool? I've been copyrighted for weird stuff. And there's only one video that I've actually... has been properly demonetized. Every other video I have fought for and I've got it back. Come with another $5 donation. Buy yourself that body pillow on the BioWare website with these real American dollars. Pound as a unit of weight, not money. Don't gaslight us. Oh no. I did do a Mass Effect. I did do a video on the channel a few months ago talking about the BioWare gear store. And you know, it was just like all the weird stuff, like the fact that you can get a Normandy Lilo, like pool inflatable, which is awesome. Actually, I've just gone on that, haven't I? I want to go to Mass Effect. Is shop games? There we go. Dragon Age. Ugh. I'm joking. Whoa. No need to come at me like that. I've played 10 hours of Dragon Age Origins and quite enjoyed it. And I've played 30 seconds of Inquisition that my sister was playing, and I thought, you know what, I'll give it a go. But yeah, we're just looking through the Bioware Gear store, because if you're just tuning in, there's 53 minutes remaining on whatever the hell is going on. Why are you guys in the chat talking about the Will Smith slap? Didn't some news come about, like, didn't that come out recently that like him and Jada are getting a divorce or something? I don't know. God knows. God knows what's going on. Just looking through what they've got in the Bioware store. We've got Blasto. That looks really. I don't like this. I you know. I really don't want to Hanar. I really don't want to Hanar squad mate Mass Effect 4, Mass Effect 5. Please. I love that. I would know like joke have that like in the backdrop of a YouTube setting or just in my room in general. I'm half mind because I'm quite self-conscious of how I look, so I don't want you guys to bully me in chat saying, I don't know, he looks like, I don't know what I look like. I just look like a boy. I am, for those who are asking for my age, I'm about to leak my age. I'm 24. So there you go. There we go, the big reveal. That's what the big reveal is. The count. They can scrap this countdown. I've just revealed it. 24. But yeah, I'd love to have this in like a backdrop. But yeah, I'm just self-conscious about showing myself on stream, really. Plus, I know what people on the internet are like. I've seen it happen to friends who are streaming. Like, people have been able to like look out their window and then find out where they live by like 2 seconds of a tree, like 2 seconds of footage of a random tree, and they're like can find their house on Google Maps, and I'm really scared of that. You know. Ooh. Yeah, what else we got? Hang on, why has it got to US dollars? We don't want that. Oh yeah, no, I was clicking up Mass Effect. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by talking about random gumph. Do the Americans, do you guys love the random words we throw in England? Like gumph, which means rubbish, which means garbage. Do you guys like that? I'm not gonna lie, this weight's also killing me, dude. We got 51 minutes. Do you guys think I should change the thumbnail on the stream? I don't know. Have it as this. I've got OBS open because at the minute it's just like the blue bit, the blue sort of N7 post, and it says like news on it. I'm definitely going to change the name of the stream. I'm just going to do that now, actually, whilst I'm here. Sort of rename it to something a bit more spicy. But yeah, to anyone tuning in today who's subbed, who's donated, who's just here to take the piss out of me, thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate everyone here. I'm just trying to I'll do it in a bit. I think you should find the body pillow. That is true. That's what I was doing. Is it going to come up? Oh my god, there's a Rex one. No. I know there's a tally. Oh. You know, certain other Mass Effect content creators, you know who I'm on about, is getting that one. There's a Fane one? Yo, where's my Blasto body pillow? Where's there's a tally one? I know there is for because you know, it's just a guess, no other reason. No, I did my video going through the Bioware store, but it's the Garrus body pillow. Imagine somebody tuning in thinking there's N7 news, and then it's just me talking about Garrus body pillows. I'll do another recap when we get to like 30 minutes, and I'll do one at like 5 minutes. Commander Willems. I love Lovely Jubbly. Yeah, I do say Lovely Jubbly quite a lot, to be fair. Wait, what does it say? Select option wave 1, wave 2. What does that mean? Is it like different prints or... I don't know. Drift into sweet dreams with your Turian bad boy. Not that the Mass Effect Garrus body pillow isn't... Where's the calibration joke? They could have done it here, couldn't they? They said like materials fully calibrated or something, but nah, they're just being boring. What else we got? Oh, I wanna go on the UK one, but it's taking me back to the US one. What on earth can you shop Anthem? What like genuinely? What are people looking at Anthem? Anthem T-shirt. $25. That's more than like most meals cost. Anthem Javelin snapback. Oh yeah, get yourself some patches from the hit game Anthem that definitely isn't being shut down. Is Anthem even shut down yet? I actually don't know. I did a video on it like last year or earlier this year, whenever I did this video, but yeah. Anthem mug, and it's $20. That best be the best mug I've ever seen. You know, for that price, it best cool cancer. Like, who's buying this? Like, hands up in the chat. Who's buying Anthem merch from the Bioware gear store? No one. That's who. I know it's really harsh, but it's kind of true. You know, it's kind of true. I love this. To be fair, I love all the sort of the die-cast replicas. But, you know, the big old, these guys that go... That was my best. That was my best Reaper impression. You guys have had a lot tonight. You've had J.K. Simmons impressions. You've had Reaper impressions. You've had American accents. You've had Brummy accents from England. You can't get class entertainment before we get another 5-second, another 5-second clip. I really hope that the fact that they're making us wait an hour and a half best not be for another 5-second clip. Don't get me wrong, if it's something substantial, then I'm all here for it. But you can't be doing that to us, BioWare. They've already had my money. I purchased Anthem. That should entitle me to a trailer for the next, Mass Effect game, I think. Do you know what's funny? So I bought Anthem. So a lot of retailers... I bought Anthem during the pandemic because I just wanted to check it out. Just because obviously I'd heard how big of a dumpster fire it was, and I was playing Andromeda at the time. So I thought, yeah, I'll give Anthem a go, why not? See if it's still good. I wanted to see if it was a dead game or not, really, and just check it out. I did play like 5 minutes of the beta, and then it wasn't for me. Because at the time I was a hardcore Destiny 2 player, so I was like, this isn't Destiny. But it's just Anthem's such a weird experience. I did a whole video on covering everything Anthem-wise. But yeah, I don't know. What else we got at the BioWare gear store? For those who are tuning in, by the way, we do actually have N7 Day news. We have a whole blog post that talks about babies and secrets, and then it houses a binary code that if you decode, you get this little gem of a character walking, and then we got another video of the same character walking, but they're cloaked and they've got Gamer Girl PC LED lights on them. I genuinely don't know you know, what's going on in this teaser. I'm all here for it. I'm jealous of the fact that other Mass Effect YouTubers had their live stream for later this afternoon, and I've been doing this for like 2 hours, or whatever it is. I think Mr. Hulfin's live. I think that's a thing. I think he's live. I think I got a notification saying he's live. Big shout out to Mr. Hulfin, absolute legend. I'd say him and like Jackdaw are like the Mass Effect guys. I hope to one day be on the level he's on, but you know, I don't think it will happen. But hey ho, it's up to BioWare. But it's kind of scary. That's why I was kind of at one point considering deviating from Mass Effect. It's kind of scary that half of my channel basically is up to BioWare. Like BioWare release another flop. It's going to be interesting, but I'll still be posting videos, some variety of some kind, but yeah. I used to skateboard, by the way, guys, when I was a angsty teenager. Tony Hawk was my pride and joy. This is what I was on about in the video. I think this is beautiful. I would unironically purchase this. I mean, you got this lovely gentleman here. Am I going to get censored for this area? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe the countdown is just this bloke and it's a video with him with the Lilo. With the pool float. Oh my god, does it have a cup holder? Oh my god, there's 2 cup holders. The Normandy has cup holders. That is a reference, by the way, if you guys want to do your Mass Effect homework away, hey. Right, since we're almost half an hour, where are we now? 42 minutes away from whatever BioWare are going to announce. Probably another 5-second clip. I don't want to get you guys' hopes up, though. I really don't want to overhype this and then you guys be let down by the fact that it's another 5-second clip. But like I said earlier, I think if it was little gaps between these, then yeah, I'd say, okay, it's little things, but I think this has got to be a trailer. I really do. You wouldn't have... So there was this one here which had a timer. I believe it was like 20 minutes. Is that right? And then you had this one which was, I think, 40 or 50 minutes gap. It was over half an hour because I remember it being over half an hour. At least it felt like an eternity. I mean, this one's felt like an entire lifetime, to be honest. So you had this one. That was a little bit. And then you had this one that had another timer. You would not have an hour and a half, over an hour and a half. Wait, I'll just be 2 seconds. That's my partner buzzing the doorbell, even though she's got a key. I'll be 2 seconds, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I just had to let my partner back in the house. Also, my house. I'm in an apartment actually. So hey. People are asking how do you get the countdown. If you go to this link here, it's just definitely figured it out on my own. Had no help from chat whatsoever. Definitely just pulled out my arse. If you go to that link there, and then obviously just change the bit where it says ENGB because it depends on where your location is, so I imagine it'd be ENUS or FR if you're France, wherever else. And then if you change the end of the URL, so this one's epsilon, this one's oculon, and then this one's post Nebula. So this is just like a general timer. And yes, sir, I'm very excited. I'm really excited. But yeah, this for me, like I was saying earlier, you would not have a timer with over an hour and a half on it if it was just going to be another one of these. Either that or BioWare are just trolling hard. And they're like, yeah, they know. If anyone from BioWare is watching this, hello. Howdy. Bonjour. But I hope you guys... We are excited for what you're doing. However, give us more... Imagine if someone in chat's just like, hurry up. We don't care about your personal circumstances as a developer. We don't care that you're a human being. Hurry up. I want my space waifus and Turians. I want them now. Oh my god. Yeah, so how long we got left? 38 minutes. Oh god. I'm so tired right now. It's only 8:30. You know damn well after this they're gonna drop another one and it's gonna be like a fourth timer. But yeah, no, thank you everyone today. I really do appreciate it. It's to get a bit personal. It has been a very shaky time recently, so thank you all for tuning in. I think this has come at just the right time because there's a lot of stuff in my personal life currently that's just going very weirdly. Again, I'll repeat it again. I'll repeat it as many times as I want. If you guys want the link, it's just this link here to get the first one, and then it's essentially the same link but with all of this afterwards. So it's like Oculon 2819 Defiance, etc. And then the third one is just the same but post Nebula. So if you're watching, just take a screenshot of like all of these three, and there are your links if you want to have them at the same time as me. Awesome. I did hear somebody was saying before the stream went live, somebody said to me, because I got alerted by this message, somebody said to me apparently in different languages the binary that's in the description apparently just doesn't make any sense because of how it's inward, and people were thinking, oh, it's just typos. So I think that's quite funny. I mean, to be fair, when I first read it, I thought, hang on, wait, what? And then I read a few of it, and I was like, oh, it's binary, okay. I should have just done it live on stream myself and put it into a decoder instead of just asking everyone else to do it. It's just because I'm lazy. That's why. I can't. I can't. I can't really say that. I'll do binary for a Destiny 2 weapon quest, but I won't do it for something as important as this. Oh dear. But hey ho, yeah, we've got 35 minutes until something. God knows what's going on. Oculon 2819 Defiance. See, the thing that I've got, I know obviously they're just doing it just to be like cool. I remember this, but who's inputting these access codes to get this data? I imagine it's us. Is that what? Yeah, I imagine it's us. Actually, I'm not asking stupid questions like that. But hey ho. So I'll just repeat the same thing. So obviously there's a lot of people new to the stream. So got the blog post, and then we have a few sites with teaser trailers of somebody walking. And we're currently waiting for the actual face or whoever of the character to be revealed, because this one's just their feet and legs. This one's their torso and back. And now we're waiting for a face reveal of some kind. Tabs I've got open. We've got Mr. Michelle Gamble open. Oh god, opens Casey Hudson's Twitter. I think that's a bit cruel. I don't want to do that. Oh dear. There's usually, does anybody know about, like, 'cause in IT terms, so when I've come across stuff with like data packets, it's usually in threes, isn't it? I don't think there's any more than that, but yeah, we are currently waiting on whatever happens. So obviously the first one is called Epsilon. It says access code accepted, secondary encryption detected, and then it's got like a random code. Don't know what's going on there. Andromeda distress signal detected. That's the big one there for me. So many people getting triggered in chat. They're like seeing Andromeda. They're going. Oh dear. N7 Gamer. Oh hey N7 Gamer. So I've seen you in streams and stuff before in comments. So howdy. Don't know why I said howdy, but I'm sticking with it. Should do a vote on who wants or is genuinely happy for a Shepard to return. Yeah, tell me guys in chat. Do you want Shepard to return? Do you want Ryder? Do you want a new protagonist? Personally, I'd want a new protagonist entirely, just because I feel like Shepard had a good beginning to end. I feel like they would have to do Shepard. I wouldn't. Again, I'm not against Shepard returning, because I've got to be honest. If you watch this, that's Commander Shepard. That's got to be Commander Shepard. There's no way that's Liara. There's N7 armor, and there's an N7 hoodie of some variety. It's also not in live action from what I can see. I could be wrong, but it looks... See, when I see, like, this shot here, it looks live action, but then when they walk forward, and it's like this bit, it looks CGI. It's not going to be Ryder, because Ryder's never been N7, unless Ryder in the future becomes N7 in the Andromeda timeline. If this is Andromeda 2, I will laugh on stream audibly so loud you guys will have to mute me. Like, it's a big number 2 here where my cursor's going, and then it just says Andromeda. Yeah, it's definitely not live action. I agree, chat. Like, because what I was thinking is, oh, maybe it's going to be like Jennifer Hale takes off the hood, or Mark Meer, and then it's like, oh, Shepard's coming back, whoa, sort of reveal. But oh my god, we got 31 minutes. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so long. This is the longest hour and a half of my life. I feel like I've aged 30 years watching this. I really do. Like, I'll wake up tomorrow and I'll just have white hair. I actually had quite recently my beard. I had a big beard which I've now trimmed. I had a white hair, a single ghost white hair, and that was cause for concern. I have trimmed it, so it's not there anymore. But ooh. Yeah, post Nebula. So I mean, post Nebula implies that it's past Nebula, like it's after. Actually, no, post means after, doesn't it? It doesn't mean before. I don't know. Listen, guys, you're gonna make fun of me. I've been staring at a countdown timer for hours. I don't know what's going on anymore. Yeah, I don't even. This could be a simulation for all I know, and it's not real life. I am just currently just going through these. This one's the more interesting one to me, just because this one, there's only so many times you can look at feet pics from OnlyFans, boot pics, step on me, space mummy, you know what I mean? BioWare are milking this and a half. Imagine if this is not even Mass Effect 4 related. Imagine if this is like something on the BioWare gear store. Like it's a hoodie that you can buy. It's a trench coat that's N7 on it. Oh my days, could you imagine? Oh my god, especially after all the layoffs and everything else, like BioWare would be dead. Yeah, just to clarify, the chat, I'm not a feet person. I know a lot of people are. I know a lot of people are going to be like looking at this teaser and be like, but nah, that's not me. I'm not into that. I'm a man of culture. That's why Tally's best girl. That's why she's the channel profile picture. See, exactly. So well, I mentioned this earlier. The very when I think it was when this one dropped. I know a lot about animation and how much money it costs to do it. You would not do this for a 5-second teaser. That is too expensive to do. You would not do this for a 5-second teaser. And then obviously they launched the second one. And it's like, okay, we're getting something. Even if it's like, you know, like a 15-second clip, you would not go to all the trouble just for a 15-second clip that's been chopped up. I reckon this is going to be a trailer. I think it's going to be a trailer or it's going to be a reveal. I think... I'm not about to go leak all my files actually, but do you guys remember the Andromeda trailer? Let me just bring it up actually on. Ooh, just bash my mics. Apologies. It's the one. So I've typed Mass Effect that many times now. I just type ME. It's. Oh, where is it? It's the one that's like... Oh, sorry, I went past it. It's this trailer here. I think we could get something like this. Because this actually came out, I think, 2 years before Andromeda came out. I think this was 2015 or 2014. Actually, I think it was 2015. I think we could get something like this, where it's like a CGI trailer, and then right at the end, we get a... logo drop. I don't think they're gonna holiday 2016. No way. Is that actually when Andromeda was first gonna launch? I mean, also look at that armor. That's so bad. Listen, I quite like Andromeda, and even though I have to admit, like if you compare, where is it? So I've gone way past it. Compare this to this. It's like, dude. No. I think if we got a trailer like this, I think we could be in for some good time. Shall we invade Mr. Hulfin's stream? Oh, I don't want adverts. Actually, I'm just gonna pop off that a second. Yeah, by the way, I do listen to Persona 5 music. I'm at it myself. Yes, I do live stream jazz music. I love jazz music. Persona 5, in my opinion, is the best game of all time. And yes, I do have a Persona 5 tattoo. Look at this beautiful Scandinavian god. Look at him. Look at him. This man, he's going through it. He's doing the same thing I'm doing. He's going through it. He's counting the individual stitch patterns in that jumper, in that hoodie. However, he's bothered to go in and actually up the brightness, where I have not upped the brightness. Oh, we just piggybacking on his stream. Just reboot his stream. No. If anyone wants to go on this stream and say hi from me. Oh, do you know? No, I should have done that. Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna go on this stream now and I'm gonna say hi. I'm gonna go hi, and then drop one of them colon threes. You know, the cheeky colon 3. He's not going to see it. It's going to be drowned. He probably doesn't even know who I am. But yeah, absolute Mr. Hulfin, Scandinavian god. True man of culture. I hope Tally's his best guy. I actually don't know. But hey, look, it's my stream. I feel like I do need to do the thumbnail, to be fair. So, you know. Someone on the Mass Effect... Is it the Mass Effect Reddit you're on about? Yeah. Shall we have a look? Shall we? Oh, sorry, this was a zombies video I was doing. I've actually got to be careful with this because this does include leaks for Modern Warfare 3. I don't use Reddit. I've got to be honest, everyone. So if you want to follow me or whatever you do on Reddit, that's my thing up there. Lockhart QT1, because Lockhart QT was taken. Those buggers. Is it this one here? Is that what people are saying? Or are people just talking about it in here? I'll keep this open then. Do you guys know where the brighter the bright? Ah, here we go. Merged together. Let's have a look. I'll pop sound on as well actually to start again. I'm not gonna lie to you, that merged together so clean. Oh my god, that's so clean. That's so much better than what I was doing. Have they brightened it as well? So let's go through this one more time. Let's have a look what's going on. Actually, is there like a brighter one? Is that what people are telling me in chat? Oh, dude, is that a Quarian cosplay? That's awesome. I rate that. I like things like that. I do like the fact that this is sort of higher quality than what I was viewing. Can we slow this down? No. Right. I haven't even checked the timer. I've got to be honest, it's probably still on half an hour for all I know. Where is it? Because this will be slightly better quality. Oh, I didn't get it in time. It's this bit here. That's 100% a feminine body though. That's not male Shep. If that's going to be out of the two, that's fem Shep. It's either that or a whole new protagonist. There's no armor set in the Mass Effect series that has ridgy shoulder pads and this. There are armor pieces that have these separately, and this like sort of pattern on the back. But yeah, it's 100% CGI. It's not live action. Like, it's not going to be like Jennifer Hale or something underneath this, which would be a shame. Either that, or it could be a CG version of Jennifer Hale. God knows. God knows. Yeah, going back to what I was saying earlier, though, Mr. Horfan's absolute legend in the Mass Effect community. Really love his stuff. I've been watching him ever since I started being a Mass Effect fan, to be honest. And if you guys want to subscribe to a much better YouTube channel, that's one to do it to. Going back to this pool inflatable though, should we do the next 20 minutes, but it's just a breakdown of this? Yeah, it's just odd. This is really... I was not expecting this today. This has really thrown me off. Oh dear. Deary, deary me. I think it's like the hoodie / trench coat. We only know one character that's worn that in the entire series, and that's Shepard. I mean, okay, Ryder. I don't think Ryder has an N7 hoodie, trench coat, jumper, sort of thing. But this kind of looks like a light combat, like espionage, sort of like stealth-esque armor suit. This isn't something that you'd wear into full-on war, full-on battle. This just looks like something for either, you know, like Alliance garb or N7 garb. This doesn't look like, you know, something that you'd want to face an entire Reaper army in. This has got to be FemShep. I really do. I don't want to, you know, stir the pot, and I don't want to get people's hopes up for when it's not. But this to me looks like FemShep. It really, really does. It's the sort of curvature. It's the N7 hoodie. It's this on the back and sort of this pattern. Oh man, this is really doing my head in. So at the first, so when it was just this trailer, when it was just this teaser with the one with the walking, I thought, okay, that's Liara, 100% that's Liara. However, the fact that not only, so I understand that the original reveal trailer of Liara on the planet picking up the N7 headpiece is subject to change purely for the fact that that came out in 2020. The game's probably not coming out until 2026, 2027. So, for me, I've looked at it. I'm not going to do it again, but the shoes that this character is wearing, as well as the boots and the bit of the legs, are completely different to what Liara has. Where is it? This teaser here. It's completely different. So that then threw me off, because I thought, oh, okay, maybe it's just Liara in like some new garb, because this is kind of like red. But then they dropped this. But is this still playing? Oh my god, this has been playing for 37 minutes. I forgot this was playing. Can someone tell me in the chat, by the way, is it audio background music okay? Is it like cover? Is it too loud? How's audio in general? Is everything okay? For those who are just joining us, we've got 17 minutes to go for something. God knows what. I don't know what's going on. We're going to get a face reveal of some kind. It's going to be the end to this character walking. I've got to be honest though, if they drop Shepard today, that is a big win. I think BioWare at the moment need a big W, just purely for the fact of everything that's currently going on in the studio. I think they need a W. But yeah, I'm just watching this on like a smaller screen just because I'm just trying to see if I can see anything different that I haven't talked about already. I love the Galaxy map music, you know, the dun 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 dun. You know, I love it. I absolutely love it. No memes, polls, grandstanding, low effort post. I mean, thing is though, that's kind of like what classes as a low effort post. You know, that's purely subjective. I get the rants AI tool generate posts. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. I don't think this is Liara. This is my I don't think this is Liara song, because she's got some different boots. I don't think this is Liara. This is my I'm tired of sitting here for almost 2 hours staring at a screen. Oh dearie me. Right, chat, we're going to do something fun. We're going to do a little game for the folks at home. 0 in the chat if you think this is Liara. 1 if you think this is Shepard. 2 if you think it's Ryder. 3 if you think it's entirely someone new. So I'll just go over that again. So if this... which link is it? I don't even know anymore. I've got that many tabs open. If you think this character here... 0 if it's Liara. 1 if it's Shepard. 2 if it's Ryder, 3 if it's someone new. Right, let's see them flood in. So we're getting a whole load of 1s. We're getting some 3s. Yeah, I agree with that. Getting quite a few 0s as well. No one thinks it's Ryder. Not even one. Not even one person thinks it's Ryder. My man Scott Ryder or Sarah Ryder got done dirty in this trailer. This kind of does remind me. I know somebody said this in the chat earlier. This does remind me of like the Doctor Who 60th anniversary teasers, and they've like been drip fed to us, and it's all staticky and whatnot. But yeah, this is who the hell put 4? I didn't give you a 4 option. 7? Nah, you're being silly. You got 0 to 3. 5 if it's actually just J.K. Simmons and he's like, I want pictures of Shepherd. Give me pictures of Shepherd on my desk. The Daily Bugle. Spider-Man, I don't want pictures of Spider-Man. I want pictures of Shepherd, damn it. I didn't want them yesterday. I don't want them tomorrow. I want pictures of Shepherd. I have not played Spider-Man 2 yet. I'm currently waiting because I'm playing through Jedi Survivor and then probably Baldur's Gate 3. Bald Gate 3. Sounds like something different. Hashtag Baldgate. It's just all the characters but they're bald. That's got to be a mod in Mass Effect. All the characters but they're bald. Like all the NPCs, all the main characters. Do you remember like the concept art of Tali before her face was revealed and she was just like a bald alien? She's like a little egg. She's a little egg that likes teen rom-coms. We know what Tali likes. Halo quote, are you ready? Oh, I know what the ladies like. Ooh, Halo 2, the game I grew up with. I grew up with Halo 2 on my original Xbox. I used to go around my mate's house for LAN parties. And unfortunately 343 have absolutely killed the franchise. And it makes me sad. I won't be too pessimistic in this stream though, unless the next bit we get is garbage. Imagine if it's Morden. I've got to be honest, you know. 69 in the chat if it's Morden. I don't mean the action, I mean the number. Again, the boots have heels on them. This is a trench coat. I'm not making any American jokes about trench coats. You guys know exactly what jokes I'm making there, but I'm not making them. Haven't mentioned them. Not going to say them. Because it's not appropriate. Do you know what is appropriate, though? BioWare announcing Shepherd tonight. Way hey. It's a Hanar, but it's very well disguised. It's a Volus, but it's very well disguised. It's a biotic god. But it's very well disguised. It does kind of look like the Dead Space armor. I know I've mentioned that several times, but it's this bit here. It's like the LED indicator. So in Dead Space, you have an LED indicator on your back with like a little pipe that goes like that, and then it changes color depending on what you're. Actually, I know it does in PlayStation All Stars. I don't know if it does in actual Dead Space. I don't know if someone can just confirm that. But in Dead Space, you have like a little pipe and some LED stuff, and your health, if it's low, it's red, if it's good, it's green. I think it's also blue. I don't know. It's either that or he's a gamer and he's got RGB CYMK lights on, you know, he's got the rig. I think it is called the rig suit, isn't it? In Dead Space, there you go. But I don't use the Brighton video. Do you guys know where the Brighton video is? I've looked for it and I can't find it. Football Manager 2024 is out now across platforms. That's not Mass Effect. I thought that was... I know that's an advert. I genuinely thought for a second someone had just posted that. I was kind of just like, wait a minute. I've got to be honest, there's no point at this stage doing the brighter version just because I don't think there's going to be anything in the background. I think at the minute it's purely whoever this is. Right, we have 10 minutes to go officially as of now. This is pretty big. If you guys don't mind, I am just going to take a little break-a-rooney. Can I put a... Is there a GIF I can put on or a picture? I don't know. Just put BRB. Wow. Nah, we're not stooping that low, dude. But what I'll do, I'm gonna leave the countdown timer on. I'm gonna be gone for like a minute, 2 minutes at most. I'm just gonna have a drink, get my affairs in order. I might go outside and touch some grass because we might be here all night. This we we might genuinely get like another teaser. It's just the shoulders. It's just 5 seconds of shoulders, and they're like, "Oh, it's a 4th transmission." Woo! I'm hoping this is the last one, but I feel up to me that they would do these all night, but unfortunately, the human body will. What is it Zap Brannigan says in the Futurama episode? You know, the one where they go to the Amazonian planet. He's like, the heart is willing, but the body is flesh and blood. I think that's what he says. I might have got that wrong, but I'll be gone. I'm going to be 2 minutes, and then we're going to get back on this, okay? So I'll be gone. I'll be right back. So if it's silent, that's why. If anyone comes to the stream, I'll be gone. I'll be 2 minutes. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to go get a drink and go to the toilet and such. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just had to get a drink. And I haven't eaten since about 8 hours ago, so I'm quite hungry, so I just quickly got some Pringles. We've got 3 minutes until something happens. God knows what. Michael Gamble reveals everything. He takes off his clothes. No, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. What have we got so far? So just to give you guys another recap, because I said I'd do it 3 minutes before it started. We got this lovely incoming transmission post. Talks about everything to do with N7 Day this year. So the fact that they're doing a bundle of all the comic books. They've got some new merch. You can get like shotgun, lights. This lovely FemShep statue, which may or may not be related to what we could see in a few minutes, and Garrus Parker that has been fully tested and calibrated, and then some lovely plushies and pins. I love the Liara one. I think that's absolutely mint. And then, as you can see in this, we had loads of binary ones and zeros. Yeah, Bender from Futurama, where he's like 1100, yeah. Okay, cool. When translated, it takes you to a link called Epsilon, and then it says access code Epsilon, and there's a secondary encryption. This is the primary encryption. So I've got hiccups then, and it says Andromeda distress signal detected. Ooh. I reckon it's got to be related. I don't know if they're going to do anything funky with time travel or not. But anyway, yeah, we got this one. And it said, although they should know now... I can't speak. Although they should know by now not to underestimate human... redacted. But that actually means defiance. Because if we go to the next one... it's N7 Day Defiance, and we get another one where it says review briefing materials on official Alliance comms channels, and it's Oculon with potential date, and it says Defiance. Then go to the third one, post Nebula, and we got 1 minute to go, and both of them we get this clip here. It's a character walking in a straight line, and this looks like Commander Shepard. I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to get people hyped when it's not going to be, but we are now a few seconds or 40 odd seconds away from learning the truth. Usually data packets and encryptions, I have actually looked at it when I went as well, are in threes. So we've had 1, 2, 3. That to me, I think BioWare, for the fact that they've made us wait, I think it was like 30 minutes, then it was a bit more, I think it was like 50 minutes, and then this one's been, I think, well over an hour, 40 minutes. I don't think the fact that they've made us wait this long, that it's not going to be something good, so here we go. Oh, right, let's refresh, let's have a look. Keep refreshing. Is it chat? Is it up yet for you guys? Because this happened on the last one. I'm just gonna duplicate the tab, see if that goes in. I've leaked my old email address that's no longer working. No, I'm gonna clear my cache. Just quickly. See if that does the job. It's either that or BioWare have to put it up themselves. Yeah, that email address, if anybody, yep, doesn't work. I changed it. It used to be RSVB120, which stood for Red vs Blue 120. Because I loved Red vs Blue back in the day. Come on, BioWare. Drop some diss tracks. Yeah, I don't know why I've got Resume Builder bookmarked up here. I've not. I think I used it like once. God knows why it's bookmarked. And I'm not gonna lie, I haven't touched half of these in years. God knows what's going on with half of these. YouTube to MP4. God, I don't even know. That's not even how I do it anymore. Come on, please. Please. Starts panicking. It's on Reddit. Yeah, we love the Mass Effect subreddit. Is it this one here? Football Manager. Okay, we'll try it again. I've cleared my cache. That's what usually other people were saying they were. We're going to go to Mass Effect News as well. Just see if they've dropped it. Nebula! Here we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm not. Oh my god. Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. We'll start this again. So it was N7. We don't see the character at all. It's like a yellowy background. Don't tell me that's it. Oh my god. Oh my god, right. Okay. Okay. You know what we're doing. Straight away. So, okay, we get a better look at the back of the armour here. So they've got the sort of ridgy shoulder pads. So yeah, this is a brand new armour set. What on earth is that? So the minute I've just got the sound off, just because I want to go through the visuals, then I'll go through sound. That looks like a completely new pistol. N7 on the back of the coat. Brand new helmet. Like I said just before this dropped, this looks like the you know, the Cerberus snipers. Are they called the Shadows or something like that? Kind of looks like that. We get the whole body shot later on. But yeah, that looks like an entirely new pistol. That doesn't look like. I don't think that's Liara. That's got to be new playable. That's got to be new protagonist. I was really hoping they would have just dropped the title and it's called Mass Effect Nebula. I'm fed up of calling it Mass Effect 4, Mass Effect 5. So this, to me, at first, I thought it kind of looked like... Where is it? The sort of the surface of this planet, maybe? From the secret transmission. But now that I'm looking at it, I'm not too sure. I'm really not too sure. Then we just get Mass Effect. I was really hoping we'd get a title reveal as well, and I was really hoping. I do apologise. I did hype up people. This could be Shepard, but this could be Shepard. We don't know. Michael Gamble has tweeted. I think that shot there is brilliant. In fact, yeah, I'm viewing this in 4K on my big ass monitor. This looks brilliant. N7 on the coat. We do love to see it. I imagine Reddit are going to have like a full version of this in a second. I imagine BioWare are probably going to put out, you know, like something new. I know a lot of people are frustrated. I do agree. I don't really think that they should have like I don't think they should have really dragged this out for this long. I think it should just been a one countdown timer, or maybe like the countdown timers, but they're a little bit shorter in between. I don't know. Maybe it's got to do with the fact that they've got to upload these trailers online. I don't know. It's a feminine body, at least. At least that's what it looks like to me. But do you know what that says to me? Like I said earlier, animation is not cheap. So this could, I know a lot of people are upset and I completely understand. This could be something bigger. Game Awards is right around the corner. It's what are we, exactly a month now from the Game Awards? This would be the perfect time to drop a trailer, then have the, you know, the Game Awards. I do fully agree with you guys. I do think this is disappointing, but when you look at what we had beforehand, which was a poster of a creator and a audio transmission, this is miles better. This is something visual that we can look at and go, hang on, because not only do you have this, but you also have, you know, all of this and all of this, which is something to go on. I mean, okay, I'm not going to, you know, stretch this out for a whole year and talk about it, but hey ho. So the question I've got now, you know what, give them a like, why not? So the question I've got now, I am just going to, I've got OBS open, I do apologise. I am going to just take off the capture just for a second, just because I just want to get up and see if on the official Mass Effect pages they've actually got the full thing. They do have, okay, so they do have the full thing. So let's pop that right at the top and let's go back into here. Gameplay not whoa, hold up. Represents game development, yeah, because it's not coming out till like 2027, but they did give me hope for a second. Hang on, let me just pop this here whilst I'm talking. This did give me hope that it was going to be a bit sooner. I thought they were about to reveal Shepard. I'm not going to lie to you, before this bit came out. So we've got the full thing. So let's watch the full thing start to finish. So we got the character walking. Again, the boots have heels. And it kind of looks like a feminine character. Again, could be wrong, but at least that's how I perceive it. And it looks like a bit of an espionage-esque character, like an outlaw. It's like a trench coat. And again, it is, I want to see what's in the background here. So Michael Gamble tweeted out, "Look closely." So obviously this is quite cryptic, but we are going to slow this down. Slow this right down. Because there could be a lot more here. Also, if you look at what we got in order, it's Epsilon, then we got Oculon, then Nebula, or Post-Nebula. So that could be something to go off. I don't think this is Liara. A lot of people are saying this is Liara. I don't think this is Liara purely for the fact that they're in N7 gear. However, if there is a time jump, we don't know. This could be. I bet it's Rex. Frame looks exactly like him. I don't know if I think that could be Rex. I feel like that's a thing. Yeah, the way she's walking as well, it's with purpose. It's sort of swaying like that. That looks like a feminine body to me, at least. So pulls out the pistol, funky looking helmet. That pistol to me looks brand new. I think we get the best shot of it sort of like this frame. It's in between here. Like here. That doesn't look like... Is it the MR6, the usual pistol? But to me, that doesn't look like the usual garb, the usual pistol and whatnot. To me, that looks like something completely brand new. Now, the character goes off into the sunset, or should I say the back rooms. It kind of looks like the back rooms, actually. It's like really yellow. They're going into Cheeseland. I don't know what this is, I've got to be completely honest. I don't know if this is like a lighting effect or what. We actually, I swear we get a better look at this with the torso, don't we? Right at the end. If we just go a bit forward. Here. Right there. That looks like a ship. That looks like a ramp. This, I'll tell you what it looks like. Bring up good old goggle images. It looks like that. The XT8 Mud Skipper, which was announced all the way back N7 Day 2020, if that's right, or was it 2019? I can't remember. It was one of the two. I imagine it was 2020 because that was when, just before the game was announced. Dude, don't be putting that up. Can anyone, before I go on a tangent here? Oh, actually, there we go. Security breach detected. Contact Systems Alliance. Epsilon, Oculon, Nebula. Obviously, we get this again. So, can anyone confirm if there is another? I don't think there is, because like I said, encryption packets come in threes. Also, they did the whole thing and have just titled it N7 Day 2023. So that's the money shot right there. Cool ass coat. The N7 sort of stripe, as well as N7 right there. They've got their like... Oh, see, I'm trying to think what that helmet reminds me of. It kind of looks like something from Destiny. I could be completely wrong. But either that or she looks like a character from Star Wars, like one of the sort of Inquisitors. So from what I can tell, at least I want to sort of better look at this character. Sort of, let's pop it here. Better look at this character. The cloak, the pistol, you know, like all that. That kind of looks to me that it's more outlaw rather than it's, you know, like a soldier. So like Shepard obviously was during a war. This looks more like an outlaw. And I think that would be an awesome perspective to take the new game, personally. Like we're playing as an N7 outlaw, because if you guys don't know, N7s have always been perceived to be sort of above the law. I mean, the whole creation behind N7 in the Mass Effect universe was, the whole point of them was they go beyond the Alliance, and they actually, you know, they do a whole lot more. They can basically go above the law and do what they want. So this character that I'm going to say for now is the protagonist, just because it's looking very likely. I've got to be honest, other than I'm liking the design, I'm not a massive fan of... I'll tell you what the helmet looks like. It's just popped in my head. Obsidian Mind from Destiny. It looks like the Warlock helmet from Destiny 2. There you go. But yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I did. Sorry, when I said above the law, I meant Spectre. Thank you, optional extras. Thank you for that. I did mean Spectre, not N7. But yeah, it kind of reminds me, like potentially like an outlaw game. See, this would have been the perfect time to drop a title like Mass Effect Outlaws, Mass Effect Epsilon, Mass Effect Dark Energy. I don't know. God knows what you'd call it. Andromeda 2. And I'll go through all of it together again. But yeah, I don't think we get anything else, do we? Do we get anything like right at the end, like code-wise? You guys also get an insight here to what I actually watch. But hey-ho. Right, let's go through again. Run it back. So obviously, gameplay not final. It's in development. We kind of get that. This game's a long ways off. fair play to BioWare for actually giving us something rather than just saying here's another concept art. But yeah, I do apologise. I should have this. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if this fits in with this. To be honest, you probably guys think I was like, oh, there's a music. Like, so this is the actual footage, start to back, or front to back, rather. And as you can see, the character's walking. They've got like the trench coat outlaw design, and they're holding a gun. This is giving me Anthem reveal vibes. You know, where the trailer where it shows Scott Ryder and he walks out with the pistol. This is giving me the same. This vehicle, we got a better shot of it there. Wait for it. This looks like the Mud Skipper. That with these and the ramp looks like this. Sort of. Oh, actually I don't know now that I'm looking at it. But then again, that why would you show this in two separate concept arts and a trailer, and then just, you know, not have it prevalent anymore? Again, that this could be a showcase of the main protagonist. This could be like the default N7 look, or this could be the fact that potentially we've got multiple classes going on, and you get different garb for different classes. Because again, if you're a soldier, I can't really see much of this. In terms, I'm trying to think of yellow planets in the Mass Effect universe. I'm thinking maybe could be Ranark, it could be Tachanka. I don't know. It's a really tough one. But in terms of what's going on outside, we can kind of see. So there's a ship here with a ramp, or at least it looks like it. And then potentially a roof or another ship here. It's too blurred to sort of see. I know there is software for sort of I suppose you could do it in Photoshop, but I know this can be unblurred, but not fully, because obviously it's the. Oh, I really wish we'd had a title reveal. I really did. I think that would have made this N7 day the best N7 day we've had in a very long time. But yeah, character walking. The capsules in the background, I'm not sure what they are. They're blinking though. Don't tell me they've put Morse code in this. One of them is sort of very slowly blinking. And then, like I said, yeah, the character hasn't really got much armour on. It's more, they've got like a sort of trench coat on with light armour underneath. And that says to me, you know, it's not really, this isn't really a soldier character. This is more of an espionage sort of outlaw-esque character. I really can't think of what else this could be in comparison. I've got to be honest, I think the design's dope. I mean, that's the again, like I said, that's the money shot right there. That's what I'm using in the thumbnail. But yeah, we've got the N7. So I don't know why I haven't already had this full screen, to be honest. I do apologise. I'm trying to analyse this at the same time as doing 10 million other things. But hey ho. But yeah, people are saying there's a Krogan near the start. Where? I've watched the first 15 seconds of this for the past 2 hours and I haven't seen it. Ooh, do you mean here? How on earth? I was about to say, oh, I've been watching this for 2 hours and I haven't seen the Krogan. What are you on about? Wait for the damn leg to move. There. There's like a bit there and a bit there. Ooh. Is that a Krogan? So the circular bit here could be, so Krogans usually wear like a big helmet to cover obviously the main bit of their head and their face. And obviously our character is somewhere where they are wearing a helmet, so is that a Krogan? I don't know. This light here, don't usually, like, Krogan have like a light there? I was thinking of that. Anthem? What on earth is Anthem doing here? But yeah, this could be getting very interesting now. Watch it back again. Does this character move? See, I really don't. It's not moving. That light is staying stationary. No, that's not a Krogan. It's this bit here, look. These two bits here that look like shoulder pads, if you watch, it like disconnects here, or at least it looks like it does. Sorry, I haven't got it full screen again, my bad. That bit there. There, look. What I thought was a shoulder pad that sort of like disconnects. This is obviously part of a window or whatever this is. But yeah, so we've got some kind of capsules. It could be batteries. It could be something containing gas. Could be all sorts in there. Could be BioWare fans' tears. But yeah, I don't think that's a Krogan. I think it's a very sneaky Krogan. If it is, I don't think that's a Krogan. I want to watch it at normal speed with that in mind. So let's not appropriate for children. Oh, hold up. That head moved. See that? That head moved. It moved side to side. Ooh, that could be a Krogan. That could genuinely be a Krogan. That it moves as well. Watch. Ooh, I bet. Imagine if it's not a Krogan and BioWare devs watching this and they're like, "Huh? What, dude? Those are boxes." That looks like a Krogan, though. I'm sorry, chat. You know, that's my bad. 100% my bad. That's a Krogan, dude. That's gotta be. Let's have a look. What does Grunt look like with his helmet on? Oh, I don't like that. It's just something about that that's really threw me off. Man, 2 a.m. you're in your room. That shows up. I'm not saying it's Grunt, by the way. I just want to see for comparison. Yeah, he's got like a circular helmet on, and he's got the middle bit. If you look, it's got like the middle light, and you know it's got a circular helmet. That's moving though. I just saw this in chat, but like, imagine if this has got nothing to do with the next game, and imagine if this was just done for N7 Day. Oh God! Don't tell me that. No, they know how important this is. They wouldn't just do that. So everyone in the chat, I have been watching, I've been mentioning the title being Eon. So Eon in terms of Epsilon, Oculum, Nebula. Mass Effect Eon. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it could be a working title. To be fair, I'm pretty sure the working title, if anybody can do that, I've got to be honest, I don't know how to do it. I imagine it's just... So, with this trailer, and I think this trailer as well, I could be wrong. I know it's the N7, one of the N7 day posts has it. If you go to the metadata of the post, it actually is, the working title is Mass Effect 5. It says, I'm pretty sure it says SFX 5, which is obviously what the original title was going to be called Science Fiction X, and yeah, so the work I can't see Eon being a working title. I imagine the working title is just straight up Mass Effect 5. However, everyone has proceeded to call it Mass Effect 4. Or Mass Effect 5, depending on what side of the street you're on. But, kind, thank you again. Our lot company. Oh, yeah! Yeah, it was Arlat Company. Grunt's battalion. Wait, how do you spell it again? Is it like a... Oh, God. How do you spell it? I don't know. It's something I'm gonna assume. Oh, that company. No, yeah, that's not it. I'd say what we've seen is more close to this with his helmet on. Or something like that. But yeah. Oh, that's exciting. I'm not gonna lie to you, that is exciting. I'm just rewatching this back and oh yeah. I don't. So for those who are asking, I don't think this is Shepard at the moment. I've reverted back to what I've been thinking since the start. I think this is a new character, and I do think that is the right call. Don't get me wrong, I love Shepard. I've grown attached to Shepard because you project yourself onto Shepard. For some reason, I didn't project myself onto Ryder. I sort of treated Ryder as a separate character. In terms of jackets, though, because I've just seen a comment on it, I would think this would be really cool if this was like, if they'd actually announced this prior or afterwards and said, oh, it's on the BioWare Gear store. And it's called something, because then we could have something, a bit more to go on, because there'd have to be a description, either that, or if the shop description for it just says like, oh, it's a jacket, and then it's redacted. I think that'd be awesome. Ass erect. Oh, we do love ass erect. But going back to this, if you watch this top corner here, that looks like a Krogan that's moving. It moved. It moves. And if you look at the... Where is it? N70, 2021. Again, I do apologise. I would have had these all good to go. I'm not going to zoom in. Oh, I guess I am going to zoom in. Blimey. But yeah, there's a Krogan there. So this was the N7 Day 2021 post, and I've already covered this on the channel 2 gajillion times. And again, this could be the ship that's in the background that the character's walking towards. And we've got obviously all the characters walking off, and then we've got a Krogan there. So the fact that we've also got then a Krogan here, potentially, in the top, and it's moving. Oh dear. Sorry guys, I'm yawning. It's been a long day. I've been stuck on screens all day, waiting for timers to go down. Thank you, BioWare. I would say feedback to BioWare would be this. I don't think we should have waited like 2.5 hours for this. I think it should have just been one, like maybe we got like image teasers or just like general. I do like the idea of having binary in there. That's fantastic. And then maybe having a few of these. I think they should have done one where it's like either one countdown timer where it's like half an hour, whatever, and then the full thing's released rather than it doing it in bits. I just don't really see the point in that. But yeah, I want to go back to this very last frame. That to me is really interesting. So this looks like the character's walking out. I do apologise for the fact that it's blurred. That's not me. That's just the general. As you can see, the character goes out of focus, then it blurs. Of course, it blurs. You've got some smoke or some steam or something coming out of sort of this end. Character's ready to go. Got their gun. They're going into danger. Cool pose. Like I said earlier, if we go to the very last frame of this, which I think is there, this looks like a ship with a ramp. That you get a better view of it, I think, about there. But yeah, it looks like, to me at least, this is a ship and that is a ramp. In terms of it being a yellow planet, this could be Tachanka, this could be perhaps Rannoch, this could be Earth in the future, because if we then go back to this here, if that is a future date, that would be 600 years in the future, which is when Andromeda is set. But Liara is still, a thing. I mean, I've mentioned plenty of times that in this trade, that's the Normandy. In this trailer, it kind of looks like Liara's older. She kind of looks like she's got wrinkles and crow's feet. So, plus you had Game Informer. They had like a podcast. I have covered it on the channel. They've got like a clip on the channel where they just straight up said like, "Oh yeah, we know definitely that Liara's older. BioWare have told us that they've older." I did actually get in touch with the journalist who said that, and they never got back to me. I just said, "Can you provide your source for who told you this from BioWare? Either that or have you got anything to back this up?" Because it kind of just came up as like she made it up on the spot. But Liara looks older. So if this is 2819, that would be mental to me. If it's that far in the future. Andromeda distress signal detected. That's the bit that's really thrown me off. That and that there. Those two things have really, really thrown me off. Just purely for the fact that completely puts the whole timeline in disarray in terms of this being Mass Effect 4. If it's Mass Effect 4, then I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But yeah. Again, this is just see, I think there's loads more here. I'm going to have to do a video on it, just discussing everything. But, oh god, this is just so much to go through. I know a lot of people are like, "Oh my god, wait, what?" Oh yeah, my laptop is currently taken off. Just got so much open in the background. I do apologise. If again it's bad, just tell me and I'll sort it out. But at the moment, I am more or less just focused on this entirely. But yeah, for some reason it's because I've got a laptop. For some reason it is currently taking off. But hey ho, I think I am going to end the stream soon just because I do want to do some videos tonight on this. Why on earth is my laptop just taking off? Has it been doing that all night? I haven't noticed. if it has been, I do apologise if there's a little faint hum in the background. Might gamble here. Not everything is as it seems. Has he put anything else out? What have they said? developed in engine rather than CGI. That's a good point. Does it mention anything about UE 5? I'm pretty sure they have to say. If you got, so if you're on the website now, what does it say? Happy N7 Day. Okay. Have they updated the blog to say what's going on? Maybe? No, okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like they fully updated it. Let's have a look. Transmission complete. Thanks to everyone that helped hunt down the footage. Here's the full video stitched together. Yeah, so I think I'm going to end the stream here, guys, just because it's been quite a lot and I've got now a lot to do. So I'm just going to pop that back on, just so we've got something in the background, and get that money shot back up. Where is it? Thank you so much for just checking out. I'm going to go now and do a whole load of videos, just because, you know, there's a lot here to unpack, and obviously a lot of people on this stream. Thank you everyone who's donated, checked out the stream, all the rest of it. If you guys need anything, I've got the Discord server, which is in the channel about section, as well as the fact that on pretty much in the description of like everything else, I've got the I've got myself on Twitter as well. If I just come out of here, actually, I could just, you know, point to myself. It's down here. It's where's my account? Yeah, Lockhart QT. That's me. Yay, best girl. Repeated twice, obviously, for obvious reasons there. But thank you all so much for checking out the stream. I am going to go, like I said, go away and just do loads of videos now. I'm going to do a full video unpacking this, as well as talking about everything that we learned in general from N7 Day. So it's been a long one. I feel like this stream has been at least 2, 3, 4 hours. I've got no idea how long this has gone on for, to be honest. But thank you so much for watching, and I hope you guys check out all the future content I've got regarding Mass Effect. I've got a new series coming up, which is essentially going to be talking about the history of certain characters. Like, I'm going to start off with Liara, and I'll be doing that. So anyway, guys, thank you so much, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, good night, and bye bye.